And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. Hope everyone's had a pretty good week. Been all right on my side. Very grateful for the weekend and a 3-day weekend for me at that. Something I have desperately needed for quite a long time. As usual, we're going to chit chat for a couple minutes, let people have a moment to connect on in, and we'll get started. We have Middle Age Agartha. As mentioned, I playing this one this week is a little bit of a treat to myself. I've been looking forward to this for quite a while. As I've mentioned several times, the Agarthan nations are some of my absolutely favorite in Dominions, and Middle Age, I don't know whether it's Middle Age or Early Age is my favorite of the three, but it's very close either way. See, we already had some chatters in here earlier. Let me just catch up a little bit here. Probably playing the geyser. Yeah, I think we're going to go with Pool tonight. Yeah, we'll talk about that here in a minute when we get a little closer to actually starting. Anyone know how to get the Nation Gem program stuff? I cannot say I do. I have not played with it. We hear you. No buzz. Better not be. There better not be. I don't know if you've been around Rune. I didn't really get a solution from Elgato, but I at least found the root cause, and I just were avoiding what was causing it, despite not really having a true fix. And I implemented a different way to do sound checks. So there's a smaller chance that we'll have that happen again, at least hopefully, because that was getting under my skin, as it were. Happy birthday, Babel. Well, thank you, bruh. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, my birthday's around this time of year. I'm a little uncomfortable giving you the exact day, but I've declared this my birthday stream, so thank you very much for remembering, bruh. I am not a veteran. My dad, however, is. He was a Vietnam vet, so I will pass your well wishes on to him. CB, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, that's actually a really good point there, guys. So if anyone isn't going to make the Monday stream, thank you for your service for any veterans out there. J Rob, good to see you again, man. It's been a hot minute. Hoping for the Enchanted Blood. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a minute, Rune Knight. But yes, that is very cool. That's all I have to say about that. Oh yeah. I recognize the name Rune Knight. Yeah, anyone have any good news for the week? It's been a bit of a death march for me at work. We're down a person in the department, and we're hitting one of those like fever pitch moments where we have like 4 projects going at once, and yeah, interruption after interruption after interruption while you're trying to meet multiple deadlines, including things where you're going to be like at different sites in person. So there's no like last minute stuff. It's like it has to be done by this time. So yeah, it was quite a go. Allegedly, we're going to get some help, but even if we get help, it can't really be good help because nobody is trained or knows our systems or anything. So it's like, I don't know exactly what the person's going to do because it's not really going to be helpful. And even if they could be, we're going to have to stop what we're doing to train them to catch them up. You know, it's kind of the problem that game development has when, you know, the Kickstarter goes amazing and so they have to like rev up the team. Well, you can't just like hire a guy and tomorrow he starts coding for your game. I think most companies that do it properly say it takes like a year to onboard somebody into a project. So I don't know if what I do is quite that extreme, but you get the gist. Enchant Blood works on statues? Yes, it does. Tut tut tut. I double checked, and it is in the pregame video as video proof that it does. And frankly, it's actually amazing. I can tell people are very excited about the Enchanted Blood. Gotta love the 9 to 5. You see, here's the thing, bruh. Does anybody here actually work a quote unquote 9 to 5? Because I don't get paid for lunch. So there you go. Never been paid for lunch in my entire life. So you don't just work 8 hours, you work 8 hours plus your own lunch. I get very grumpy at work when they want to have like lunch meetings. I'm like, no, you do not pay me for lunch. I am not going to a meeting during my lunch. I'll go to the meeting and then I will take my lunch. Aruba. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it's been a couple weeks. Nice, great. How was the weather? I hope pretty good. For the last 8 months, I've been training 4 people to get them up to speed on the works, my business practice for the department I work in. It's been a slog, yeah. And you just have to hope that the new person's good, right? Like, what if they suck? You know? You're just literally going to be a net negative. I'm hourly and do a 7.5 hour day, take 30-minute lunches. Yeah, I'm an 8 plus 30, if that's the way you wanted to put it. I work a 1 to 11:30. Jesus, Sergeant. Is that a 4 on 3 off, or is that a still like a 5 day a week thing? I know some people who work in like manufacturing and they do like 12-hour shifts, but it's like 4 on 4 off. He likes it, at least one of them. I couldn't do that. I would probably die, in all honesty. Did I test if the trampler triggers poison barbs? No. I'm just basically going to probably try to remember next time we play somebody who has poison barbs to try to set up a situation where that will happen. I'm exceedingly lazy with setting up test games where essentially you have to run it as a local multiplayer so you can play both teams, and I'm lazy. That's what that comes to. Foster parents work 24/7? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Good on you if that's what you do, JB. Good on you. That's a tough job. Technically get paid for lunch in my 10-hour shift. I occasionally don't get to eat due to calls. Yep. Well, and the thing is, like, I'm not saying I'll never do it, because I'll chip in when things are rough, and I'll eat while I'm working, but I'll do that if it's my choice. I don't like it when people tell me to do it. It's like, yeah, that's not how this works. I was working 4 10s. Yeah. Boy, those are rough. Used to work 5 10s. Oh, jeez. All right. Well, I could tell the builders have done their time. That's what I'm getting out of this conversation. That's for sure. Dang. Okay. I do want to kind of get started here semi-early. This has the potential for being a pretty long one. Before we fully jump in, I do just want to do a couple housekeeping things. We had, for anyone who doesn't know, Zephon came out today. I may try to do a bonus stream on Sunday, or I may just do some video recording. I want to do something with Zephon. That's a game I'm really looking forward to, from Proxy Studios, the people who made Warhammer Gladius, Relics of War. I'll be honest, there wasn't very good content on YouTube for it. There were quite a few people who got keys ahead of time, and the play was very bad. I could tell they haven't played much Gladius. So hopefully I can show at least a little bit better gameplay for that, because yeah, that wasn't a great first impression for people, I don't think. Not saying all, but just the couple I was trying to watch during my lunch at work today. Beyond that, because I do have Monday off, Monday's stream might start a little early. I don't know if we're going to do the Crusader Kings game or if we're going to continue Age of Wonders 4. One of the two will be on Monday, so keep your eyes open. I'll post by Sunday what time I'm going to start, but I might start a couple hours early. Be kind of cool. I always complain that 3 hours isn't enough, so that's an opportunity where maybe we could do a little more there. Battle mode was playing Zephron? Yes, he was. Okay. Let's go ahead and get ourselves started in here. So, because people keep mentioning it, we'll talk about it first. So, I have it on him. This was the guy I used in the test game I showed in the pregame video to double check that Enchanted Blood was working. I did see over on Lucid's server that people claimed it was, but I didn't see any evidence, so I just wanted to be certain. One of the downsides to a game that has such a long lineage as Dominions, sometimes you're literally working with people who have information from like 15, 20 years ago. And sometimes that's the most recent information you can find. So it does pay to double check things. Things like free spawn chances, where you basically have to reverse engineer them. And so sometimes it's a little iffy on things. So Enchanted Blood, I can definitely say does work on statues. And especially with the combo of hard skin, was ridiculously good. I was trying to get the statues damaged so I could check if it was working, and I couldn't get anybody to take damage. So that was actually like 5 battles by the time the one I showed in the video, where something actually could damage the darn statues. So that was pretty funny. I do think Enchanted Blood is a very, very good choice. So our choices tonight, I think, is between Deep Forge here, 2 attack skill, Hard Skin, and Enchanted Blood, which is very good, or Pu'ul. And the thing about Pu'ul is quickness is really good for statues. We don't have to worry about fatigue, which is kind of one of the big penalties to quickness, especially if you're using quickness on high encumbrance troops. It's kind of hard to see if you don't look for it, but you'll wear yourself out super duper fast. So if you don't win in those first couple rounds, you actually kind of lose the bonuses because you pile up a bunch of fatigue on top of it. In addition, between the 2 attack here and the 2 attack we took here, both the statues and the shard guard just become absolute murder machines and really good repel machines. So I think I'm leaning towards Pu'ul, but if you guys think that blood would be more interesting, I'm willing to play the blood variety. So if I could get just a quick eyeball in chat here, if you like Pu'ul, put Pu'ul in, and if you like Deep Forge, put Deep Forge in, and we'll just kind of go by eye of the crowd as I look at what people are saying here. See what people are saying. 75s aren't fun. I did 63 course, 1 hour, 7 logistics. Oh, geez. Yeah, Explorminate had an all right video, I thought. I do like Proxy Studio. They're very responsive. I did a I called it a Dirty 30, like first impression video way back on one of the Zephron demos that they came out with. And they actually responded to the video and were talking about, I was talking about turn timers and they were talking about it. So good on them for being really responsive to that. Always great to see. You can definitely tell that they're a passionate team. No paid lunch. Yeah, I feel that. If you're actually going to summon demons, use the blood. We're probably not going to concentrate on the blood. The odds that we would get any blood economy is basically 0. All right, we have a vote for Pool. We have a vote for Deep Forge. 2 for Deep, 3 for Deep. 3 for Pool, Deep. Oh, man. Oh, geez, that is really close. Pool is more of a Hellbless. I do like both. Scales-wise, we're going double heat here, and I think we do on Pool also. If you're underground, you don't have to worry about seasonal temperature scales, so this isn't as economically damaging for undergrounders as it is above ground. If we look at Pool here, Pool actually takes a lot more sloth to pay for our Hellbless, but I didn't find this to be too much of a detriment, in all honesty. All right, I think we're about even. Maybe Pool is edging it out. So I'm gonna go ahead and be the tiebreaker here, and I'm gonna say we're gonna do a Pool. But I strongly encourage people to test out Enchanted Blood. I definitely think you could make something cool with it. Maybe Enchanted Blood and like an aura, like Heat Aura, that could go along well with your Maglub children. I do think statues need something to make them a little more killy. They definitely suck without it. They're just tanks, and you don't win combat usually on tanks. I guess Fear could work for them too, something like that. Hard Skin is wasted on Agartha with all of its... Yeah, it just depends. The Hard Skin makes expansion ridiculously good, though. Like I said, I in my test game, I was just like ending turn a whole bunch of times. I researched the statues, I summoned some, and I was trying to get them injured, and I couldn't get them injured. It was pretty hilarious, actually. Okay, we're going to go with Pool. Let's get this pool party started. So we're going to create world. By and far, I think people like Twisting Sea most of what I generally play, so we'll go with that. We'll definitely do some experimenting. I kind of want to try maybe Small Lakes again at some point. I don't like 2 Seas because what 2 Seas generates is almost always just a giant cross, and it looks really stupid. It plays fine, but it just looks dumb. So I like Twirling Sea. You end up with kind of sort of the same thing, but it looks a little more organic. And I think we are going to go 1 cave. I wish the random caves was a little better, but sometimes you get like single caves as your starting spot, and it sucks a lot. So we're just not going to do it. So we're going to be Middle Age Agartha stream. Middle Age, of course. We're going to go with the difficult AI that we've been doing recently. We are definitely the Golem Cult. Who should we put as our guaranteed undergrounder? What are you guys feeling? I was thinking Abyssia. I was thinking Shabolba. Who else is a guaranteed underground start? Is that literally it in Middle Age? Because Shinyama can, but I don't think they are guaranteed. No. Is it literally both of those? Purine isn't an underground start. They're above ground in Middle Age. Maybe they have a chance to spawn underground, but I guarantee you they're not guaranteed. Spoilers, next week, or not next week, week after next, we're playing Purine. So I've been playing test games. And not one of my single test games I have spawned underground as Purine. So maybe they have a very small chance, but they definitely do not start under. They wouldn't be a bad one to put in game, though, because they can get underground pretty well. Yeah, let's put them in. I like that idea. Who should we do as our guarantee, though? All of them underground. One cave is huge. Oh, nice, bruh. What kind of charity event are you doing? Forgot we aren't in early age. Dude, Trip, are you all right? We haven't been in early age for a hot minute, man. Shabolba could be funny because it's the frogs. Yep. You know what? I do kind of like the idea. Maybe we do both. That's going to leave our above ground very, very open. Could be kind of interesting. I'm just debating if I want to put a Water Nation on. I kind of don't, because the above ground's going to be so ridiculously empty. If they random it, fine. Boy, this is going to be a bloodbath. Absolute bloodbath. Axe, good to see him in. The hurricane destroyed your power. That's right. That's right. Are you back in your place? I totally forgot about that. Charles Johnson, welcome in. Shabolba Assassin expansion. Man, I've had such terrible luck with Assassin expansion in Dom 6. I know it works, but every time I try to do it on stream, we fail spectacularly. Add a player. The problem is it'll make the caves bigger too. And caves, like was mentioned, they're already going to be ridiculous. Like something that can easily underground. I'm not feeling it. I think I'm happy with what we got. We'll go Agartha, Purine, Abyssia, Shabolba, and 2 randoms. They could be water, they could be whatever. Whatever's fine. I don't think we have any true duds in this age. I think everyone's all right. We don't have the EA Micklin problem. So we'll go ahead and go with that. Golem Cult. Man, I really like these guys. I just have a ton of fun with them. I like heavily armored troop combat, and I like summons and sacreds. So this is like right up my alley. All right. Pool wins just by the narrowest margin. We'll go with that. As mentioned earlier, I really like quickness on the statues, and quickness plus the attack skill just really helps out all of our sacreds to be better repellers because they have the length 3 weapons. And a lot of people in Middle Age are moving over to length 2 weapons because they're using some kind of sword. And so that actually works out pretty well. You could do this exact same chassis, drop the earth, and go blood. The thing about that is I do find it hard to cast Earthblood Deepwell if you don't start with a pretender who can do it, because the cost in gems to boost somebody up to do it is painful. Will we get there? I don't know, but I'm going to try. So that's my thought on this and why I didn't just switch this to blood, for anyone wondering. Pool? Okay. Never seen a quick statue before? Well, it's like the, what were those in Doctor Who? The angels? Like, if you look at a statue, it freezes, but if you look away, boom. They want you to think that they're slow. Tactical advantage. All right. I have kind of slipped back into my old ways of 663. I've had good luck with this recently. We'll see. Maybe I'll get tired of it again. I don't know. It's such a crapshoot of where they land because some games we start with 10 points basically secured, and other games I start with like 6 points and one hell of a world domination. And if I wasn't working and I wasn't coming off a 9-hour day, I'd be more than happy to do like 12 or 14, but I just might physically die. So we're going to stick with just 10 pointers again. Weeping Angels, that's right. Bloodstone, yeah, Bloodstone could work. That is true. Big thrones, big fun. That's right. I like the variety too, just because I like the variety of different bonuses and mages and whatnot that you can end up getting. Sino, hey, I haven't seen you in forever, man. Yay, my scuff sleep schedule lets me catch a stream for once. Well, I'm glad, I guess. Tamosha, time to craft waifus. I guess we don't know the gender of the statue, so maybe that's what they're doing. They're carving out their anime figurines and then animating them. I didn't really need that image, but you know, here we are. Here we are. All right, get our map move going. Remember that we are playing a game where I need to have my fingers on the arrow keys and not WASD. Please, Illwinter. How about we move to the new standard of WASD next game and remap the hotkeys? Yeah, I know it sucks. I know, man, but I think it's time to modernize that. That'll be the big ticket bullet point on DOM 7. WASD now moves map. We'll put that as like the top bullet point. Okay, I'm liking the cave so far. Looks like some varied terrain. Sometimes you just get a giant blob, and I hate those ones. We do have a cave entrance really close. Because we crowded the cave, it would pay to try to get on the surface maybe earlier than I otherwise would care to. For starting army, I don't love our starting army. They don't move at the same speed, which really sucks. It can be rather difficult to get them to arrive at the same time. 10 and 8, something like that probably. We're going to go for a Holy 4? Probably not. I think I am going to go ahead and prophetize him to get us started. I think I saw a new name up towards the top. Michael Holland. Have you had a prophet yet? I'll give you a second to get back to me. I'm going to assume no, and I'm going to type it in, but we won't intern quite yet. All right, and that's going to be our prophet. Recruit-wise, I think we're going to start off... I like to try to get like super duper early site searching going, which kind of makes me want to do a golem crafter really early. And then for recruiting, we have way more recruitment points than we do resources, so let's go for the bigger numbers. So 3, 6, we could get 7 here, or we could get 4. I think I'd rather just have more swords. For our guys, short sword, short sword, short sword. So there's really not a lot of offensive difference. They're all at 10, and they're all using the same weapon. So I think it's kind of 2 poison, whatever you're feeling here. I do like the heavies quite a decent amount, but we're definitely not doing 27 resources each at the moment. Alternatively, we could go with our sacreds. We could get 2. 2 isn't terrible. We could have a third one started. I do really like these guys. We're not going to be as good as we will when Pool wakes up. So that is a bit of a downside. Alternatively to that, we also could go with trogs. Trogs are dangerous, but they also do expand. I think I'm going to go numbers. And then when we would go into the not finishing, how many could we get? Only 4. If we could get 5, I'd probably do it. But 4 is a morale penalty, so I'm not going to do that. I think that's what we're going to go with. All right, let me check if we have had a check-in. Michael says, nope. Okay, perfect. Thank you for your sacrifice. I don't give you good odds tonight, I'll be honest. I wonder how the humans have large eye and pale skins. Is there crossbreeding or are they cave adapted? I believe they became cave adapted, actually. Remember, between the ages in this game, it's supposed to be like a mythological age. It's not like 100 years or something. So, yeah. Or maybe they just have anime eyes. That would explain the waifu thing. Maybe, I don't know. We need some Agartha fan art. Keep it safe for work, please. Rip Michael. Yep, people know. People know. Still waiting for the 3rd profit on stream I can make. His sacrifice will be wasted. If I could get 5, I would definitely do that to Moshe. But with only 4, they're going to retreat back through me. Like, guaranteed with my luck on stream. Maybe we'll do some trogs, just not on the first turn. 5 trogs and a lord, if bats, for T3 Expo. I will live forever. That's the spirit. You'll be forever in Pool's embrace. Do you plan on using the breaking the seal ritual or whatever it's called? No, we don't have that in Middle Age. In Middle Age, the seal is already broken. That's why we have Shard Guard. Our weapons are actually like obsidian like shards from the seal. So we don't have that anymore. That's done and gone. Lore-wise, our god gets defeated and they break the seal when that happens. And that's why most of the Agarthans are already dead. So we have giant Cycloptean anime worm girls. That is what our nation apparently has become. Ooh, worm art. Cave people, let's go. J-Rob with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much for the support, J-Rob. Much appreciated. And thank you for that segue. Don't forget tonight, as we are playing through, if you haven't already, make sure to leave a like on the stream if you're enjoying it. It helps people find it. If you are not, for some weird reason, already subscribed, I hope today is the day that I earn your subscription. Not only do we have weekly Dominions content, but we also have other different strategy games, RPGs, a little bit of gacha. I'm sorry. Yes, I know. On the channel. So many different things. We just finished Dead in Vinland. I know that wasn't super popular, but I was having fun, so I finished the series. That's just how we're going to roll around here. And finally, if you'd like to support the channel, we do have super chats, super thanks, and memberships. If you become a member, you get early access to the pregame videos. I think I've been very consistent. I don't think I've missed a week where you get the pregame video a week early, and there's various other things that come up as members first content. So much appreciated to everyone who supports the channel, whether that's monetarily or just by hanging out and being cool. So congratulations to Hork14 Pat, Shrine Moon, Horace Hyperion for becoming members from the gifts from KC. No, excuse me. And thank you, KC, for the memberships. Thank you, J-Rob, for the first set. And thank you, KC, for the second set. And congratulations to his Rotundity, Z Davo, Van Weapon, M, and Taylor. Congratulations to our 10 new members. Well, thank you guys very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Mushi Mushi Shinyuama friends. We in Agartha enjoy your kawaii television shows. No, they're kawaii ritual spells. That wasn't the crossover I knew I needed, but apparently it was. Okay, well, let's keep rolling here. So we've got our profit, we've got our plan. Let's take a look and see what we got for magic. Whoops. We got Conjuration 1, that's not too bad actually. Enchant 1 is amazing, and Thaumaturgy 1, I'm not super in love with that, but there's some stuff in here we could use. There's some stuff in here that's okay. The question we need to ask ourselves, are we rushing 3 for Enlivened Sentinels? And the answer is probably yes. Or we go Conj 3, which gets us Row Pact and Summon Earth Power and our other summons. I think we could go either way. Enchant 3 is probably the safer bet because we could break in case of emergency and just have everyone summon Sentinels. I don't love this spell, but it's a long time because we're not going to use Granite Guard. We're going to go all the way to Hall of Statues for better. So that will be our main summon spell for quite a while. We're at 1.5 already here. Let's get Enchant 2. Let's just get out of the way. We'll get Conj 3 out of the way. Actually, let's get Alt 2. That gives me just some personal buffs just in case emergency happens. And then we'll revisit this. John says, many of them have been built in Agartha and Abyssia, have no cavalry. Those light dudes he made have 12 movements, making them his fastest. Yep. Our fastest is 12, I believe. I don't think anybody else here. Yeah, 6, 12. I guess the big boys are tied. And the Trogs have 16, so they're pretty zippy. But yeah, the movement speed here, 8, 7, 10. Very slow on the melee. 6 on our worm boys. Very, very slow. All right, Scouty boy. Let's see. We see 0 thrones. Okay. That's actually vaguely worrying that we don't see a single throne. Also, we might have some trouble. We need to cross some underground rivers in here. Okay, head this way. Let's see if this is a dead-end area or not. That's quite interesting that both of these are cut off partly because not amphibious, not amphibious. If we needed to go amphibious, we need to go up to Worm Boys. That might be a thing. That might be a thing. All right, let's roll that one. All right. Michael with our profit, grabbing our extra dudes. We're going to set ourselves up. Find Blessing, Sermon of Courage. You can advance. I think I'm going to give you 2 bodyguards just straight up, and we'll just plop you down here in the middle. All right, what do we have? Some Bekthrides, more, some cavemen, and some cavemen. Okay. This looks to be the easiest of them, so we'll probably start there. I think I'm gonna go very greedy on site searching. Do we have anything you can do in combat? Yeah, we can. Throw some strength of giants and then advance and cast spells. There you go. And we'll give you a bodyguard. I'm doing that because I'm kind of hoping that we can site search like right behind our army. I really want earth gems. All the earth gems. Okay, let's grab... Are we going to be able to trog these? Probably not solo. Okay. Grab a leader and a scout. Yeah, that's just too little. I think we're just going to get more bodies this turn, and then hopefully next turn we'll have some more resources, and then we'll be able to start switching over to sacreds. All right. No dying on your first turn as profit, please. Come on, guys. We're 400 people short. Well, we're way closer than that, bruh. We're only like 40 people short. Don't scare me like that. Wonder if they're all on the surface. We won't know until Pool comes in. Shard Guard are amphibious. Yes, Andor. All right. Let's see if we're cursed or blessed tonight. Cavemen can be pretty spooky. If they hit us with their 9 attack, they basically kill us because they hit for, what was that, 28 damage. We just go splat. No crossbows? Nope, we do not have crossbows in Middle Age. Yeah, firing crossbows in the dark doesn't make the most sense. So it would make sense that we have not invented those down here yet. Or adopted them, at least. Alright. We are definitely having some losses, but as are they. They're whopping 2 protection. Even our little short swords do pretty good damage. Yeah, I think our higher attack density and higher numbers win the day here. A painful victory, though. That's what makes these guys just so spooky. Underground barbs. I mean, these guys are worse, frankly. Yeah, because they can actually take a couple hits. They're not even, like, human chassis. Alright, how many did we lose? I'm shocked it was only 9, if I'm being honest. That went pretty well. And we are turmoil, so I am going to go to the full 11. That's pretty terrible, though. Ooh, another cave entrance. Okay, and more cave we can access. And a throne, okay. Let's see what's over here, because we can peek outside. Alright, you... I think I'm going to do the same on over here. Peek over there. If we see something nearby that we can nab, maybe we'll make a run for it. Alright, I do kind of want to do some trogs. Let's grab a trog leader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can't do that. We can get 8. But we have resources left over. So let's back off a little bit. We're going to do the thing where we try to just use up every resource we can do. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do 2 turns of this, and then we'll see if we can head out. And we have an extra commander points. We'll grab 1 more scout. And that'll probably be all the leadership we get for a little bit. All right. Site search here for me. 60 warriors against, what, 21, 31. Against 31, but we have some magic support. I think we'll be okay here. We're definitely outgearing that crew. That being said, though, what do we do after this fight? We're going to probably be out of steam. I think we might have to go for more cap clearing and bring these guys over. Hold, stay behind troops. Hold and attack closest. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do this. I'm a little bit worried about that. That's all fine. Sneaky. Are Becalides French? I think they're more Basque, ironically enough. Early age Purine is based on Basque myth, with a lot of liberties taken because we don't know too much about their mythology. Ancient Basque, that is. So it would make sense if they had French influence, just kind of based on the geography of that area. Oh, yeah, JP, that's another good one. We do have the Roots of the Earth, no, not Roots of the Earth, the Hall of Oracles, which means we can get a Earth Mage and he can scry, so we can actually check and see what's in here. And the scrying works on the surface, too. It is very, very powerful. We may actually do that next turn. We might grab just an attendant. Or, is it an attendant I want? No, not an attendant. A Earth Reader. Grab an Earth Reader. Okay, so move. You're going to search. We're going to find a bunch of Earth Gems. That's my prediction. Your dude can't help you because... because what, Charles? Maybe I'm missing something there. Okay, let's roll that. All right, we searched for magic and found nothing. All right, it's going to be like that, is it? Had a battle. We're hoping for relatively low losses here. Turn 3 and I'm already getting the tea out. I hope I hope that's a good sign. I don't know. Oh, let's get our colors, our round counter, and our level 2 detail. That's a lot of cavemen. That's a lot of cavemen. We almost got wrapped right there. This is super duper sketchy. Please break Mr. Caveman. I do want to note that our heavier dudes here, some of them are actually taking a hit and not getting killed. Leia, look at this. They've all taken hits and not died. That's very impressive, actually. They're getting hit with 28 damage. Caveman hit Agarthan enemy on the shield and arm with a great club for 0. Hit him in the leg for 5. We got a permanent limp. Bye. It needs to speak backwards. We don't speak in tongues around here. Not yet. We're still building the tower. The problem with the bless I took, if you were going to play this in multiplayer, people would kill you with magic. That's our big weakness on those guys. Find something that avoids protection and just use that to kill the statues. All right. Again, pretty shocked we only took 13 losses. I don't think we can take 70 guys, though. Not with what we have here. So, sadly, I think we're going to bounce to Agartha and we're going to pick up. I do have enough resources that we can start getting in some sacreds, and we get 3 more trogs. So, we'll actually have a pretty good little boost here. We'll have a trog flank, so that's not the end of the world. Move over there. I mean, it's not a battle stream if we don't have ridiculously bad expansion anyways, so just keeping it normal. Go ahead and get you ready to go. I do want to get that Earth Reader so we can do a little bit of scrying. I think that's perfectly fine. Okay, we have you, and you're going to go to the surface. You head off that way. You are going to the surface. Human boys can't stop winning. I mean, they literally just walked into the cave after all the Agarthans were basically dead. I don't know if that... I mean, it's a dub for them, right? But I don't know if you could say they were winning it. All right, can you? Yes, you can. We'll have you hold an attack closest. Something like that. Trogs will be hold an attack rearmost. I may change my mind on that. We may change them to attack closest, but for now, we are going to end up with what? +2 minus. Okay, so a +1. So we'll end up at like 0 when Taskmaster's applying. They have pretty good natural morale, anyways. All right, you are going to stay here in fairy reinforcements. 120. I just really don't know if we can do that. Also, apparently, I did not give you guys orders. That's a little embarrassing. Attack closest, attack closest. 30 plus some trample. 4-to-1 kill ratio. I don't know about that. I think we're gonna take the easier one first, then we'll decide. We also could get it so we'll have some more sacreds. Yeah, that's fine. Not the best cap circle, unfortunately. All right, find me Earth Gems, please. And no thrones other than a sea throne. Hi. Oh, no. You head that way. Actually, head that way. It's gonna be a weird one. I have a feeling this is gonna be a really weird one. Daka, I'm calling you out. I saw you chatting in battle mode stream. I was eating lunch. Golem Crafter search for the hole for magic. Wow. Adola, the Golem Crafter, searched the hole for magic sites. Did he find any magic sites in the hole? No, he didn't. There were no magic sites in the hole he searched. All right. I don't think we can do that. Let's see what our losses were, but I have a feeling we're going to need to drop back and grab more reinforcements. Had kind of a rough expansion circle here. The weirder the game, the better the content. It could be, could be. Get HR on that. It could be. We are only searching with 2 paths. I will try to get an early big boy out and go research probably. Okay, the Trogs didn't make great connection there. I didn't love that. I need to put them further out to the side. Luckily, their junky stone spears aren't really that good for defeating our heavy armor. So we had a pretty good connection there. Birthday builder. Yeah, we kind of lucked out. I guess I was, even with the higher numbers, maybe we will be okay. Those stone spears really can't get through our heavier troops, although we don't have a ton of heavier troops left. 140. There's about 120 here. $30, maybe 40 troops. I don't think 40 troops. I don't think we can do that. I'm going to play it safe. We're just going to be slow. I've accepted that whenever I stream, we're going to have horrific expansion. We do also have an opportunity here, I think, to grab a big boy. We're not going to need any extra leadership because we keep having to come back to pick people up. Oh, hey, look at that. We can get all of our sacreds finally, though. That is something there. We have exactly... We'll get one Agarthan infantry. Exactly 0 resources. All right, and we'll search that, and then he can come home and start researching. All right, Alfred here is going to enter the Hall of Oracles, and we're going to check and see which throne this is. I have really, really fallen in love with either spies or being able to scry thrones. I forgot how absolutely wonderful that is. Knowing exactly what throne is here so I can count the points without having to guess is so powerful. So good. All right, so if we come up this cave, we could go down that cave. So we literally could go above the river. I feel like I'm playing Dwarf Fortress here doing that. All right, head over to the Rim Mountains. No, not Rim World, Dwarf Fortress. And I think that's everything. Pretty quick turns here. How are we doing on research? 15. Oh boy, we are doing miserable. Bruss is just like the hole in my heart. Oh. Oh, thank you, Dakalazy. Thank you. Mercs, maybe? Yeah, we should check that. I believe we're one of those nations that the Mercs hate, and we have to play, like, double. Looks like you're uncontested. We're uncontested in this part. We definitely put 2 other cave nations on, so we just haven't found where they're at yet. And a $20 super chat from Alfred. Happy birthday. Thank you for the months of content and Friday fun while I'm studying for school. Buy yourself a coffee or tea on me. I will do. I will do. Thank you very much, Alfred. Much appreciated. Monkey bows can fill your archery. Yeah, I mean, when you have precision so low to start with, it doesn't matter that you can't see. You just go with like the sticks and stones theory, where you just put arrows in the air and you put enough of them up there, something will hit. Oh, and here's Shinyuama. Okay. They're a nation that can go underground, so they could be some competition. I would love to get this cave entrance so they can't get down here. All right, you guys. I'm loving this. Okay, what if we put you in a line right here behind the heavies? Actually, you guys are faster than the heavies, so let's back you up a smidgen. And the trogs did not get placed properly. There we go. Hold an attack rear, hold an attack closest. A couple more turns and Pool will be out. Let's get you to... Where was that? Oh, I thought we saw a throne up here. This one, yeah. So we can come out, like, we can scry from underground above here. It just counts provinces, so we can reach this. It's only 3 away from our capital. Do that. And you can search. Big boy's coming out. Definitely going to go full sacreds. Oh, which we cannot afford this turn. That makes me sad. Because we have the extra 2 holy points for... We've already paid that for him. We'll get these guys. They can be bodyguards for him. Hopefully we'll find something here. I'm a little disappointed we found nothing in those. Still no enemy candles. Nope, still no enemy candles down here. We are spilling out to the top. Would be really nice to at least take this area so that we can try to grab this throne. Shinyuama does have recruitable kappa, which are okay at going underwater. So we may have some pretty hard competition there. And Merc-wise, no, I take that back. We are not somebody that gets punished. We could hire elite warriors, Bugmaster or Burgmeister guards. They're okay. They're Hobarts. Yeah, for 183, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Daka, you have almost 1,000 hours of Dom 6 this year. That's more than me, man. Dang, they got their hooks in you good. Have you just been playing single player or have you been playing multiplayer? It's fall and we're on 4 provinces. It's not a Babel stream if we don't have ridiculously bad expansion, man. I don't know what you're expecting. Also, I have not been remembering to up our defense, and we are turmoil, so let's not have caveman or a trog attack. All right, how did this go down? This is a lot of cave dudes. There's a lot of dudes. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, but we did squish them pretty good. We need to back this light infantry up. I want the shard guard to hit before the lights. Yeah, we just get speared in the back. That's all right, though. That's all right. They wiped out an entire unit of cavemen. Does the last one get killed, or does he run? He does run. He does squish some of our dudes. Bad troglodyte. All right, back here. What do we have left? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Mr. Troglodyte Trainer, head home. Search for magic. Wow, no magic sites? Dang, okay. Well, that was a bit of a fail, if I'm being honest. I guess we searched for water too, so that's something. All right, Boulder Sprawl. You can have those. I want you on retreat. Retreat in the back. No, not retreat units. Guard commander. Head up that way. Love the Lord of the Rings reference. Yeah, yeah. Expansion's always rough with slow movement nations. Yeah, I wanted to go here as our second spot, but the problem was we needed reinforcements, so we would have had to come back here anyways. So, yeah, this is just bad terrain. It's just all there is to it. John says 1,600 hours in 6, and I'm barely learning the changes. Yep. It's just one of those games, man. I always laugh when people post, like, is this game worth it? I'm like, dude, it's like, what is it, $40? And you're going to get thousands of hours out of it? Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I did a little bit of multiplayer, but both games petered out with people quitting after like 20. Yeah, that's the problem with games like this. You have to find a really dedicated group, which means they're probably going to be really good at the game, and you just have to like accept that you're going to be the loser for a while, or you need to find friends to play with. And it's, yeah, one of the two of those needs to be true. And bruh, with the 20,000 IDR, here's $1 worth of money for you, Bevel. Well, thank you very much, bruh. Appreciated. You know, I appreciate anything people are willing to support with. You know, I know that means a lot to you. So thank you. Thank you. I've been trying to get a friend into Dominion so we can play Disciples mode. Yeah, when I started playing 5 a lot, I had a friend. That's what we would do. We would play Disciple games, and yeah, we played like probably 10 of those together, just comp stomps. And then we later on got a few more people to play, and we did 10 to 15 rounds. We would play early, middle, late, early, middle, late, early, middle, late, like that. And generally speaking, the idea was you were kind of supposed to play the nation through the ages. So if you picked Ermor, you'd play Ermor, and then you'd play one of the Ermor shoots, and then you'd play one of the shoots from that. It was a fun way to play. It was really fun. And people were really good about getting their turns in. That really helped. So because they were on the East Coast and I was West Coast, I generally got to play 2 turns a day. So I would turn my turn in, the turn would process, and then I could do my next turn. So it worked out really nicely. Made the game move along a little quicker too. Okay, Michael, I think weirdly enough, we're actually going to go for the surface here. So surface rush, which does mean we're going to build up a new force here, which also means we're going to need probably another big boy to bless Sacreds, as much as I hate buying 2 of those in a row. Out of cash, too. All right, anything else I want to scry? Oh. Okay, well, here they are. Yes, there is things I would like to scry. Okay, we do see another throne. We also have bad things. We really need to get over here, like at least to this. Does that change what I'm going to do over here? I think the answer is no. Man, we are just broke, aren't we? That's what bad expansion will do for you. All right, so they had to come from this direction. Oh, and there's Bandar Log. Okay. I still would like to get this little area right here at least. All right, go see how they're doing. Bandar Log usually does not expand particularly well. It's kind of a coin flip if they do or don't. And head down the coast. All right, we have the Outer Throne. So a 2-pointer right here. We never did check what this was. Throne of Stars. That's a tier 1. That's a lot of astral income between those 2 thrones. ED, welcome to see you, man. Been a hot minute. Dominion's friends are friendships with benefits. Yeah, Dakalazy, that's the problem, you know. And I get it. It sucks. Like playing Dominions is a really big time commitment. And to know you've lost on like turn 6 but have to keep playing, some people just can't do that. When I played multiplayer, I would legitimately spend an hour or 2 playing the first 3 turns over and over again in single player to make sure I was not going to have a bounce on turn 1. Like, be really sure. All right, battle in gray. Are we going to go see the sun? Man, sun's totally overrated. Makes you blind and gives you skin cancer. Screw the sun. What is our bless? We have, well, we're not awake at the moment, so we have 2 attack skill, we have quickness, and we have reconstruction on this build. So right now we're only getting +2 attack, which ironically enough still makes Shard Guard ridiculously good, in my opinion. 13 attack is enough to hit most things, and 13 attacks is alright for repels on our magic weapon that curses people. Such a disgustingly good weapon. Outer Throne is one of the better ones? Yeah, I agree. We didn't actually look and see what all is in game. We should probably do that. Alright, stabby stabby. Still having these guys get in front of me, which isn't really what I'm wanting. Yeah, see, look at those cowards. Alright, let's see how this guy's been doing. He's been fighting for a hot minute. Alright, he hit him in the body with his Shard Glaive for 19 damage, killed him. Hit him in the body for 31 damage, killed him. Missed. Hit him in the head for 20 points of damage and killed him. Alright, how about you? Shard Guard hit him in the body for 23, kill. Hit him in the arm for 7, target was killed. Missed. Hit him in the shield and body for 0. Hit him in the head for 22, target was killed. Do you see how killy these guys are? Once we have the quickness out, we'll have 4 attacks per square per round, and they're going to be pretty deadly. Pretty dang deadly. I don't suppose you could kill him before we get off field, eh? No. Okay. Rats. That probably means we're going to have to turn around and pick people up. We'll see. That's disappointing. Alright, had a random event, 5 Astral Pearls. Had a random event, plus 560 gold. A peasant's goose has laid several eggs of gold. Unfortunately, it was killed in the ensuing conflict of ownership. The golden eggs were confiscated by the local temple. As it should be. We were discovered and attacked in Bandar. Well, that sucked. That sucked. Alright, we can maybe sort of get some people. That is a weak throne. We might be able to take that. There's probably a Kraken or something down there. But that's not too bad. Shamblers and Triton Guards. It's vaguely doable. We also have monkeys. We could probably expand into monkeys with even just this. I think this is probably fine. Alright, Michael, I believe in you. If I could take this and this, then I think we'll fort right here. In fact, I might just fort right here anyways. Let's grab a guy. Because it is winter 9, and we haven't started any infrastructure. Alright, we did have retreaters back here too. Would you actually go get those guys? Alright, site search. You, I need you to... Inner Hall of Oracles, check that throne. Alright, oh, and there's Agartha proper. They started next to the Throne of the Sun. Dominion gets heat +1, order +1, growth +1, 5 fire gems. Wow, that would be good for Abyssia. I really hope he doesn't get that. What are you? Griffins, Titan of Heaven. Hey, it's Zeusy boy. Alright, that's a tier 3. Alright, Abyssia probably will not be taking a tier 3 anytime soon. And what do you want, YouTube? Now would be a good time to insert ads. No, it wouldn't. Alright. We are searching here. More sacreds. The Sacreds definitely are worth more than our normal troops, so I'm going to try to max them out every turn, and then we'll just spend whatever we have left over on whatever we have left over. A couple Trogs, maybe? We really need to get up to like 5 to 10 of those to be worth anything. We'll just get some light infantry. Boy, our research is garbage. We're still at 15 research. It'll go up slightly with this guy back home, but still. It's all right. That's all right. We're gonna, don't count us out. We're Agartha. We're slow and methodical. Definitely need to get another palisade up over here, though. All right, head down the coast. Boulder Spawn the Oracle found a magic site. Okay, finally. What do we got? Witch's Bog. Oh, yeah, we can use death gems. That's fine. And an iron deposit. That's pretty nice. Give Agartha some more resources. All right, you're picking these up. I'm actually going to take one away from you, I think. Bring those back. I think... let's go with the more expensive guy. We need to get some research going here. Like, that's hurting. That's hurting a lot. On the surface, you start building me palisades, and then I also need to put my defense in. How did this fight actually go? Can anyone tell me what nation he's planning? I'll let the cat out of the bag. He's already up on members first. Next week is Middle Age Marignon, and then Pirine in 2 weeks. I've got my test games probably done. I might play one more tomorrow before I record. I had a ton of fun with them. I was actually a little leery because Blood Nations are very exhausting. I had so much fun on that. That is a fun nation. They're close to France, so everything is weird. He said it, not me. I can't take the blame on that one. Alright, monkey troops are no match for Shard Guard. And little short bow arrows are definitely no match for our armor. Alright, we definitely won that pretty handily. Yeah, no losses whatsoever. You know what? Let's keep going north. You're building Palisade. Alright, you're gonna run up there and do infrastructure, so just go. We're already bad at what we're trying to do at the moment anyway, so. This is not going to be enough to expand with yet. You can research for a minute. Man, we just really did not end up with enough resources here. We are on the build that has some sloth, and we just did not get lucky with our layout. So I'm able to get Shard Guard, but I'm not really able to get a lot more, and we just need some more bodies. Actually, hang on a second. Okay, that's a little bit better. Wow, that really didn't change the numbers, though, did they? All right, you keep going this way. Moving that way. Turn 10. And we can still turn it around. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 on turn 10. You know, that happened. These monkeys give me Vietnam flashbacks of the dark hours of the Kailasa run. Yeah, remember the villain of that one was EA Abyssia. Remember they almost conquered the entire world. That was ridiculous. I mean, for runaway AI games, we had that one. We had the one where, what was it, Shabolba, where Formoria had almost taken over the world. And then we had the... Who were we playing that we just recently had Plant Boys almost take over everything? I'm spacing. I keep wanting to say Abyssia again. Who were we? Whoever it was. Before, whatever we played right before Ermor. All right, Rim Mountains. I'm really looking forward to when we get our quickness up and running. Yeah, we're gonna massacre light troops like that very easily. The other nice thing about these Shard Guards is because of that glaive, they hit hard enough to take out heavy cav. Like, I don't love that matchup, but they at least do it. Some nations really struggle with getting something out that can kill heavy cav consistently. That was a pretty good one. And then Shinyuama's expanding. I don't love that. Boo! Boo! What, so you literally just went like this? You jerks. Do that just to cut me off? I'm gonna take that. Maybe they won't declare on me. I think I am gonna increase the PD here. Hopefully they won't get smart with me. All right, you keep searching. 60 resources left. There you go. All right, do we have enough that we can actually head out? I think we can. We're gonna have God come out, and with quickness, these guys will jump drastically in power and usefulness. We're also gonna have a big boy spellcaster with us, so we're gonna take him and him. And I would like to get Endless Caverns. That's what I really, really want. The fastest we can do that is by just taking this. So we're gonna head here. We don't really have much to cast. Divine Blessing, Sermon, no. Divine Blessing, a couple strengths, and then advance. You can do whatever. Line formation, line formation. Hold an attack closest, hold an attack closest. Yeah, that should be fine. Guard and guard. Man, I still cannot believe that we have not found any earth gems. Please fix that for me, Boulder Splaw. No mercs I can get. Yeah. Well, at least Abyssia is not expanding particularly well either. All right, head back down this way. Let's keep an eye and see if we can figure out where their actual army's at. No, not Pangea. The not Abyssia. The plant zombies. Why? I don't know why I'm blanking all of a sudden. What myth is Agartha based on? It's I think they have one that is like very tangential, but it's more of a generic fantasy, just underground empire worm people type thing. It does look like we'll be able to take Underdark. That is at least something. Still not seeing where Abyssia's main army is, though. A burial mound. All right, that's something. I have no idea why it took me out over there. All right, over here, yes, we do have enough. Build me a temple. All right, this is against Machakan troops, so I don't think we had any problem here. For all we need to transfer those last 2 heavies into bodyguard group. We just boink those guys. All right, let's fix that. You, bodyguard. Man, what a bad position for him to be in for me. All right, head over here. We just need money. I can't be too particular. All right, you guys head up here. Asphodel. Thank you, Trip. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Snack people got it too. Yeah, a couple of the really early design nations were a little more generically fantasy and less real-world inspired. I think they definitely hit their stride when they started making things more mythology-inspired rather than fantasy. A proclamation from Vanderlog. We have a new prophet. Okay. Not a war on me. Pu'ul, god of Agartha, the Earth Mother, king or Earth Monster, king of earthquakes, king of rain, the consuming fire has awakened. All right, where are them thrones at? Oh yeah, ohms are real creatures. They have external gills. There you go. AI tends to do pretty well with high protection nations, bruh. In my general, either high protection ones or ones that get easy free spawn, like Asphodel or Urmor. Well, he's a geyser. Geysers are like earth and fire and water. I think that fits. Was it, how long ago was it they had that they had a geyser explosion at Yellowstone where it threw a bunch of rock into the air? The reporting on that was so stupid too. They had like a local reporter or something, and they're like, we don't know if somebody put an explosive in it. It's like, dude, that's a geyser. That's what they do. What are you talking about? What are you actually talking about? All right, and our Underdark fight. All right, we'll see if our scripting's good here. I approve, Slice. For anyone who's interested, Slice is setting up a builder game, and for his $2 super chat, game is called Babel Builders. The password is BB1234 on the Illwinter server. I have not tried the Illwinter servers. Have any of you guys played games on that before? And if so, how well is it running? I'm super curious about that. That is one of the holdups for me, because when we would play games with our friends, I hosted when I was playing with Duo, and I had a friend set up a dedicated host machine when we were playing the bigger games. But either way, it involves my personal IP, which I'm a little uncomfortable giving out. So I'm very interested if their servers are up to snuff. I was kind of thinking maybe I've got some time off at Christmas. Maybe we could set up a day and do like a blitz game or something. Make it like a pretty fast one, like 5-10 minute turns, because there's probably going to be a lot of people who want to play, and just free for all craziness that would be. No promises on that though. We'll see. All right, that was a pretty good win. I don't like how fast our caster was though. That's a little spooky. An event will happen in 3 months. The heat is unusually severe. Okay, that's fine. All right, Pool, thank you. You like quadrupled our research. Thank you. One side benefit to taking Reconstruction. Reconstruction works on construct gods. So Pool here has Reconstruction 5%. So he's going to regen, what would that be? 15, 16, 17 points of HP per turn. So that's pretty crazy. He's got 28 protection naturally. This is like a monolith practically. We could put up Fire Shield, and we could put up Breath of Winter. So he'd be pretty hard to actually take out. All right, he's researching. We're finally going to hit enchant 3 on turn 14. Youch. That also, however, means that maybe summoning in our statues will be worthwhile. So we might get a statue expansion party rolling. All right, do we want to go forward more? That would put us into contact with Abyssia. We still have not seen their army. Where are you guys? Like, seriously, where are you? 30 shades. Shades actually aren't that spooky for us because our shard guards have magic weapons. We will get a bunch of curses and stuff on us, though. Also, apparently we picked up an enchanted pike. So there you go. AI spams a ton of troops and not mages, so it does better on scaled nations and free spawn. Yep, totally true, Daka. Middle-aged Olm seems to do pretty well. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, I don't think we've had a Makoni in any of our games, or if we did, yeah, if they did, we didn't fight them. All right, I don't want to fight Doggo Boys until we have some statues. I'm really just debating if I want to take Endless Caverns. Because if I take Endless Caverns, we're taking Realm of Silence. And if you take Realm of Silence, I mean, you have to take Yellow Caves, right? I think we do. I think we do. I want to be a little aggressive here. And if they're completely in the Garbo, I'm going to rush them. Okay, you guys are seeing the same thing I'm seeing. There is no army in Shim. There is no army in Umbra. So everything they own is sitting in Abyssia? We may actually just rush them if that's the case. And we may have everyone over here switch tactics to summoning statues. So let's get another guy to do that. We may be rushing here. All right, got our temple up. Building a lab. We've got 2 turns on the palisade. Amul. What happened in Amul? Did we watch this one already? Oh boy. It's not even that late and they're already starting to blend together. No, we didn't watch this one. We didn't kill a big tree. Yeah, those shard guards. Now that we have quickness rolling, remember, quickness gives us 2 extra attack and 2 extra defense and doubles our combat speed. Armor encumbrance -1. Have due to Naga-like body. I didn't notice that before. I did not notice that. So being a Naga gives you less armor encumbrance? That's a little weird. Or is that specifically... I need to look at these guys when we're not blessed. That's interesting. No, okay, I take that back. I see what it's doing. It's lowering our combat speed by 1. It's not encumbrance as in encumbrance over here. It's encumbrance talking about movement speed. That's not well named, Ilwinter. So we're speed 7, but we're lowered by 1 because we're Naga-like. And then we're doubling that. Yeah, okay. That makes way more sense. Agarthan rush like the immortal snail. Okay, that actually sounds like kind of a cool concept for like a god or some like ancient being. That sounds like one of those like Chinese mystical creatures. It's the immortal snail. It's just this giant snail that slowly makes his way around the world. Just unkillable. Like it's like the size of a mountain and just slowly moves. Naga don't wear pants. If Naga wore pants, would they wear them like this or like this? And a meme was born. Don't drop your phone off a roof. Good advice. Yeah, good advice. Yeah, quickness is... I always love quickness, but it's generally overpriced for most nations. But for this nation specifically, Shard Guard really benefit from it because it doubles our attack density, and we really need that. And we have a great weapon to, like, a great chassis for it. The speed is nice, and ironically enough, it brings our combat speed from really bad to, like, perfect. Because, like, let's say we doubled it to 24, we would run ahead of our own troops too much. So this is actually just right. It puts us in line with our human allies. The extra defense means we actually might be able to deflect something. So that's just like perfect. And the fact that our statues don't fatigue out. So quickness is like really good for them. Okay, that was not too bad. Not too bad. Another event will happen. More heat. Okay, that's totally fine. What are we doing up here? I kind of want to fort right here or just be a jerk. This place doesn't really have anything good. Also, they took a bunch of death scales. What are you doing, Bandar? What are you doing? Oh, interesting. These two are adjacent, and they go to very different places. Right, I think we are just expanding for money, so I think we're going to keep going. I think we're going into the shades, as previously mentioned. All right, we have a leader here. We have a new scout. Let's take him up to the surface. And we're going to have enchantment. Yeah, I think we are going to go statue summoning. I think we go statue summoning. And I think we attack Abyssia. Unless I see like a crazy huge army. Abyssia unfortunately does have some good two-handed weapons that can kill our statues. Especially if they take the blunt. But will they is the question. We also have not seen Shabulba yet. Alright, Enchant 3 is done. We're working on Alt 1, 2, and then we're going to do Conj 3. What do I want to do after that? Do we just literally make a straight run up enchantment and go for Hall of Statues / Earthblood? Evo, I don't really like Evo on this one. Magma Bolts is fine, but I don't like Rust Mist because they'll rust our own troops. So if I can avoid that for now, I will. We could go higher Evo. Yeah. I mean, Maws of the Earth is pretty good in Alteration. Same with Curse of Stones. Same with Destruction. There's some good stuff in here, but I'm kind of feeling the enchant rush. Maybe we get at least Earth Meld. Yeah, let's actually get Earth Meld just in case. At least the beginning. Then we'll do the Conjuration. And then maybe we make the run. Well, I might revisit that. We'll see. All right, we sense thrones. Let's see how screwed we actually are. All right, underground, we have the Rainbow Throne, 1 point. Throne of Stars, 2 points. Caverns of Gold, 3, so 5 points. And something we don't know. We need to get another reader. So let's say it's a 1 point. That'd be 6 points, let's say. And then above ground. Are we willing to just have this one? That'd be 8 points. Oh boy, we're going to have our work cut out for us. We're going to have to go through somebody else. Oh, nope, there's a bridge here. We might be able to get over here. Okay, it's gonna be a weird one. Hey, William. Good to see you. Recruit monkey bows. Yeah, they are dirt cheap, aren't they? And our guys have enough armor that we really don't care if we get friendly fired. We can get a lot of monkeys. All right, sure. We'll get at least one army of monkeys to support us. All right, you. Let me see what's going on right there. Next turn? Next turn we'll have the palisade up. All right, we searched the hole. Still nothing in the hole. Okay, there they are. How did we not see this with our scout right here? That's a little weird. 80 units. Human bred, Abyssian infantry, palisades. Palisades must be siege. Yeah. I'm still thinking we might do that. Let's just double check they haven't expanded that direction. And what else happened here? So Babel building into next turn, I approve. All right, hopefully we don't have too many losses here. We are kind of getting a little thin. Thank goodness for quickness. Boy, we blendered those guys. All right, let's check in and see how this is going. Yeah, getting some afflictions built up. All right, militia hit us for 0. They missed. Militia hit Shard Guard for 8 points of damage. They missed. They hit for 0. We hit for 10 and kill. They hit for 0. We hit for 26 kill. 12 kill. We blocked a javelin. We hit a heavy for 5. Yeah, we're just a little outnumbered here. Still, though, we only lost maybe 1 or 2. It was not too bad, although the afflictions are going to start catching up to us. Although I say that, only one guy's actually suffering. That's not bad. That's not bad. We did only lose 1. Okay. Now we can't get over here because our human leader can't cross the water. 40 units, horse tribe, and archer chiefs. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to build another fort here. Let's get a leader. All right. I don't think we're done yet. I think we continue. Maybe the wrong call there. Maybe I'll regret that. I've been exceedingly lucky with cell phones. I've never had a drop that resulted in a break. I've had a couple, like, catch it right as it hits the ground moments, but I've never broken it. I'm going to jinx myself here, but never broken it, never had a major drop, never cracked my glass. They forced me off of my old iPhone 5 when it went up to 5G. And when I took it in, because I was able to trade it in and get some money on my next phone, I took it out of I had an OtterBox case, and the dude's like, "Oh, have you been using this?" I was like, "Yeah, that's my normal phone." He's like, "It looks brand new." I was like, "Yeah, it does." Tell you how long I had that phone. The other funny one was, so I traded that in, I got whatever amount back. And the guy's like, "Okay, let me set you up with the lease." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't want to lease it. I'll just pay for the phone in full." And the guy's like, "What?" I'm like, "I just want to buy the phone. I don't want to lease it. I'll just pay for it." And the guy's like, I have to ask my manager if you can do that? And I was like, I can't just buy the phone? He's like, let me go check. And of course I could. But he's like, no one's ever asked to do that. So let me pull you guys. Do you guys all lease your cell phones or do you buy them? Am I just that weird? I hate reoccurring bills. I much prefer to just pay the dang thing off and be done with it. Maybe I'm weird like that. All right, research and enchantment done. We knew that. Yep. Knew that. Unexpected event. Assassination attempt. Meddling in the dark arts, your necromancer has attracted unwanted attention. Spirits from the Netherrealm now haunt the land and search for the mage. They attack indiscriminately. What? Gravecaller the Ghost. Do we die here? What are the odds that we can kill a ghost? I don't think they're good, right? I don't think they're good at all. You're undead, so you're gonna have a ton of morale, right? Yep. Oh, Hildrick! What a badass! Oh, he has a weapon. We had a magic attack. Oh my goodness, that saved your life. That literally saved your life because you were never gonna kill a ghost with a short sword. Hang on, how did that go? Cave Captain hit the ghost with Enchanted Pike for 28 damage. Cave Captain is affected by Frost Cloud. Ghost hit Cave Captain for 3 damage. We failed to repel. Cave Captain hit the ghost in the head with his Enchanted Pike for 29 damage. Target was killed. Holy moly! Is this the reincarnation of Clutch Carlos? Because it feels like it. Dang, that was so lucky he had that pike. That was just some random item we found from a fight. I didn't even comment on it. Dang, that was lucky. Dang, that was lucky. And that was triggered, I guess, because we have a death guy here. Which is weird, but a thing, I guess. Okay, we have plenty of troops, and now that makes me want to give you some bodyguards. if it's gonna be like that. Alright, I kinda want to cut Abyssia off, so we're gonna head up here next. And we are gonna go into statue summoning mode. Ritual spell, enliven sentinels. This is the problem with middle-age Agartha. We have garbage research, and I just took every single researcher off to enliven statues, and we're only spending 10 gems, so I need to do this for 4 more turns to spend all of my gems. So it's unfortunate we don't have a more efficient spell. We're definitely going to want some more guys to speed that up. We also apparently have some resources left over. Let's actually bring in a few guys for sieging. Do we want to bring defenders or maybe some trogs? Trogs can squish human bread pretty well. Oh, I can't get a lot of them. Ditto there. Yeah, we really just need to stick to the light guys. We just don't have enough resources for anything heavier. We're spending so many resources on Shard Guard. I think we just need bodies. And I guess the quote-unquote benefit of having the same exact attack and weapon, this is as much offensive damage as the heavy guy. Not quite as much as this guy, but he's like triple the cost, so is what it is on that. All right, we'll have Palisade. We're going to attack there. We're going to start another fort here. I do think I want to search this because it'll be a while before we get up here. Have some extra cash. Apparently I have not been putting defense down again. Let's double check I'm doing that properly down here. No, I am not. Well, you play 1 week as middle-aged Ermor and you forget about putting down patrol strength. The power of long stick. Hey, 1 inch longer, 1 inch stronger. That's a spear for you. Eldrick the Ghost Slayer. CB today left a comment on one of the Vinland videos talking about, is this just playing dolls for guys? And I haven't responded, but I did read your comment, CB. But I was like, no, they call those action figures. I wasn't really an action figure kid, but I did have Ghostbuster action figures. I freaking loved the Ghostbuster movies when I was a kid. Absolutely adored them. All right, alteration done. Should be pretty easy to get through Alt 3. Enlivened a bunch of sentinels. So here we are. This is our statue. Do remember that we get 10% more HP for being in our own candle, so our HP will actually go down a little bit when we get over to his territory. Also, it's funny to me that we have granite glaives, but they're blunt damage, because you can't sharpen the stone, I guess. I don't know if we're going to wait for these guys to be fully empty on Earth Gems. Although, maybe we need it. Abyssia is pretty strong. Let's see, Enliven. Too complex for this mage. All right, we'll skip him. Enliven. There we go. All right, who did we have? Oh, yeah, you know. What was I going to do with you? You needed to scry. Inner Hall of Oracles, scry on that throne. Okay, it doesn't look like they've managed to expand either. So they are pretty ripe for picking. Take that easy one. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to get through here just fine. We're going to have so many sacreds built up by the time we're ready to roll. I think I'm going to do one more turn. So we'll have 15 statues. I think that's going to be enough. We'll do this turn and then next turn, and then we'll move out. That does mean I want another big boy for blesses, probably. All right, and we finished the palisade. Excellent. Now let's start getting some efficient researchers. Those are our earth readers. Yeah, I definitely want some of those. And then you head up here. And you can't afford it this turn, but we're going to start another fort here. You can afford the fortress. All right. There was a battle in Stumbledown Passage. What a name. Oh my goodness. Be careful when you go down Stumbledown Passage. Bang, boom, crack, boom. If there's something strange in your neighborhood. Yep. Yep. Dolls for Guys is Warhammer 40k. This is War Logistics Simulator. Shift M for monthly ritual. Yes. It's always really awkward for me because I have to move my hand. Oh, well, I guess I could reach that relatively. I have my hand sitting on arrow keys when I stream, because I don't like to take my hand off the mouse when I'm streaming, because sometimes I'm bouncing back and forth between OBS and the game while we're watching fights. Yeah. Again, I would love it if WASD was the natural buttons, but I'd have to remap so many keys, it would be ridiculous at this point. Stumble down passage, long form name of the hole. Oh no, he thought he was playing Ohm, but he couldn't find the Ohms. God, that makes me... Okay, so this is going to be a totally lame pun that most people probably won't get. But when I went to Spain, I went to Spain on a school trip when I was in high school. And for some reason, we found this pun incredibly hilarious. Excuse my horrific Spanish accent in advance, but the pun is, "Pardonme, padre, porque pescado." If you know, you know. I won't apologize twice for that. All right, and Worm Boys beat Horse Boys. Confirmed. Oh, except for they killed one of my bodyguards. All right, not bad, not bad. I was actually kind of expecting that to be a bit of a rough one. We did lose 2 shard guards, but we did kill 47 horsey boys. I'll say done. Yep. And I'm out of money. And this takes us to a throne battle. Cavemen, Long Dead, Cave Drakes, Werevin. And this is the Rainbow Tier 1. Okay, that's definitely a doable one for sure. Not with this group, though. Wait, Michael, I am shocked you are still alive. Please continue to be so. Where Jaguar Tribe Slingers? I think we can do that. I really need just some more troops. Do we have like some independents or anything over here that don't suck? Oh, heavy infantry. I'm out of money. Okay, never mind then. Maybe we can take these two, and then I think we need to turn around and go get some reinforcements. We are so far from home. We can't even give them formations. Hold and fire enemy archers. Come on, find me some more earth gems. We are still on 3 earth gems after all this time. Okay. All right, enlivened a bunch of sentinels. We searched. We found nothing. Oh, man. Tough crowd. Doggy boys are so dang dangerous. So dangerous. I don't want Bandar Log getting down here, though. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I may not live to regret that. Alright, we have 2 sets of statues. I'm gonna go 1 more turn, and then we're moving out. And we have the Throne of Twilight. Excellent throne. We might get some worldwide darkness when we take this. Blessed troops get +1 defense is also relatively useful for us. Alright, let's continue to scry with you. Can I hit Abyssia? We can. Okay, let's spy on that. Turn 16. I think we've lucked out that Abyssia has not expanded particularly well. He has no cave exits, and we know he has 1, 2, 3, and a palisade. So we definitely should be better off than he is. And there's Pyrene. Not near a cave entrance, it looks. Although I say that, we still have not seen Shabolba, right? Yeah. We have not. Is middle-aged Shabolba only cave start preference and not cave start, what do they call it? Not insured. Guaranteed? All right, you need to start the palisade. So you don't have enough. So for this turn, you can search. Battle in the Realm of Silence. All right. Was it a silent battle? Let's find out. Some native Abyssian troops. Now, these guys are spooky. Mushroom check. These guys are spooky enough because they actually hit hard enough to kill us. 24 damage. We have 28, so we would probably die. But we might be able to get repels. They're only length 2. We're going to hit them. And it's only 13 protection. So we might be able to repel these guys back down. All right. You, what'd you do? Was repelled. Was repelled. You'll love to see it. And we killed one. Yeah, we killed the other guy that was there. I'm mostly interested to look and see if they're getting repelled. Was repelled. Was repelled. Okay, let's go. Let's go, worm boys. All right. The repel build is real. Our statues are going to be able to do the exact same thing. And they'll actually be better at it because they won't fatigue out. Abyssia could run through the goblins. I love the game, but the AI, I say this without irony, is much better in 6 than it was in 5. But I mean, that's not saying too much. The AI is definitely the weakest part of this game. I find it fun enough that I enjoy these. So like it doesn't bother me particularly, but the game would be way better if they could get the AI spruced up some. Especially some of the AI that needs just a little bit of scripting to make them work right, like EA Micklin. Like that's a prime example of a nation that the AI just cannot play. It just cannot. Okay, Dark Woods. What do you... Okay, since some people in chat are talking about end, what do you guys think about the slow bless? Or slow weapons on end? I keep thinking about that. Because normally I don't love slow, but if we had, like, both archers and melee troops that were hitting people with slow, maybe that could be a thing. I've never found a way to make slow work. Because you have to hit them, and it has to affect them, and then they have to have another turn and not be dead to get any effect out of it. I don't know. I'm not seeing that one. Two limited sacreds, ironically enough. Blur, Undying, and Regen. I've only played End a couple times in 5. I haven't played them in 6 yet, so. I do like that you can see that Illwinter's willing to try some new experiments for mechanics. I think End is a good example of that. Okay, that was uneventful. Okay, we have our heat wave. We killed some people while patrolling. We need 6 more monkeys. So we don't need this. Oops. We don't need this many. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, that'll help our cash flow a little bit. Which is good because apparently we are just broke. All right. Michael, rather than getting you killed, I think it's time you turn around and head home. So, nope, not there. All the way to there. Can't even queue it up. Can you make it here? Not really. Go there. All right, we started another palisade. We're upgrading this one. Okay, you have a lot of pop. I might fort this one too. Let's get the guy and get it ready. Okay, I think we need to head out. I'm not going to wait for this guy to finish. Let's start assigning troops and see what we can do. I don't have a mage to lead these guys. It's going to have to be one of these. Yeah, I didn't time that. Oh, no, we said we were going to do one more turn. Yeah, okay. No, we're all right then. And then we'll have the Oracle guy lead these. Yeah, that'll be fine. Everyone's enlivening statues, except for Pool, who's researching. We're going to have Alt 2, so we'll have some self-buffing. Yep. I really hope I don't regret this. Oh, they're on the move, finally. All right, I think we're still fine. I don't know. I kind of like acid weapons on the right chassis. It just depends. And I like the death weapons. I thought those were cool. I didn't think they were good particularly, but at least it was a cool use case. The one that makes me sad is vampiric weapons. It's just so overpriced for what it does. For the price you pay, it should proc even if you kill the target. That would make them infinitely better. All right, was attacking the doggos a mistake? This was supposed to be a one-prov nation with a moving city. Interesting. I never knew that. Okay, we actually dominated this pretty effectively. I'm really happy with that, actually. I guess we hit hard enough that we don't have to deal with multiple rounds of berserking multi-attack. Also, I really wish you would do Maws. Or do I not? No, I guess I don't have that yet. That's why. I hate flying shards with a passion. Yeah, see? All you're doing is berserking them and making them better. Okay, there we go. Man, Shard Guard are doing the work for us, I have to say. Large group of people have started to worship a false pretender. The lair of a hideous troll has been found within the bones of the unfortunate travelers. Among the dreadful remains, gold and magical gems were found. The troll itself escaped. Cha-ching! Except for there's no earth gems. What's up with that? All right, let's get going, wormy boys. We got a nation to conquer. I am going to put out bodyguards on you guys. Our commanders are just so valuable that not doing that feels foolish. All right, you guys head out. No, I want to go. I was just debating if I wanted to take these on the way, but we shouldn't. If we're attacking them, we want to get there ASAP. Search that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can take one more province here. 80 of those guys, I think we'll be just fine. Do I have any better spells? Let's see. Divine Blessing. We do have Earth Grip, but that's too early in the script for it. Okay, do Personal Stone Skin. No. Do Gift of Giant Strength, Gift of Giant Strength, Personal Stone Skin, then Advance. There we go. We'll get you a little bit closer. I don't think these guys are really doing anything. I'm actually going to flip them over to just be extra bodyguards for the time being. I think they're just literally running up to get themselves killed for no reason. Let's do that. Still going to summon in. We can do 1 or 2 more turns. And then we'll have the second group of statues go take these. Maybe that's the plan. That means I need another wormy boy. But no. I can't afford that. I want to get that next palisade started. We need some economy here, like desperately. You. Construct palisades. We'll be fine. Unless Bandor Log like attacks me right this second, we'll be fine. Do want you to keep exploring. Head off this way. Do I need to scry anything else? 89 enemies, Pikeneers, Abyssian, Lava Warriors, Warlock is seeing the army, radiating power, commanded by an Amethyst Dragon. Okay, not seeing anything too crazy, although their armies are starting to appear. So that's a thing. Okay, you're back on research, I think. In Sombre's Warhammer mod, the Chaos Beastmen are successfully no home province nation. Kind of cool. Nice, like a horde almost. This is why I play 95% single player. I don't want to sweat and try hard my expansion, measure out blessed points. I just want to chill. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a viable way to play. I definitely do feel, though, like if I had to give one tip for multiplayer, it is test your expansion. Test your expansion. Because like we were talking about earlier, it really sucks to commit to a game that you're going to spend hours and hours playing, even if you lose quickly, and then you fail your first like 2 expansion attempts, and it's like, well, I'm completely screwed. Thanks, game. Bakemono General has claimed the Throne of Life. Okay. We found a magic site. Hey, an Earth Gem! We're up to +4! Finally! Wow, an Earth Gem. That's cool. Alright. Start heading back here for the fighting. Start heading up here for the fighting. We have enough that you can do a ritual. Liven statue. We're going to run out of gems essentially next turn for most of these guys. And then it'll slow way back down. So we'll have 2 guys on statue duty and everyone else will go back to research. Okay, on the surface, you need to build castle. You need to build temple. And then in our capital, can't afford you, so give me a mage. No, we'll grab a leader. I don't have a good leader here, so I can just get more secrets. These guys are doing really well still, so. It's a shame that the Shard Guard is so ridiculously good in the age where you want to use statues because they're cool. I wish we had those Shard Guard in EA. Like, they would be superstars in EA. Yeah, let's roll that. Ironically enough, I kind of don't want to use our fire gems for that because we have magma children in row pack. which we'll be able to do here in a hot minute, no pun intended. And that'll give us some pseudo fire elementals that are permanent, essentially. And even if I wasn't going to do that, then I would go terracotta army. They're not sacred, but you get 15 plus of them, and they do get our bonus HP for being inside our dominion. So they're actually not misery like they can be on some. Another one that's interesting is... No, not here. Claymen. Claymen are normally kind of mediocre, but here they'll have bonus HP, so their regen will actually be better. So kind of interesting. It makes these other ones quite a lot more viable than they normally are. All right, where are we sending you? Boy, we really have Bandor all on top of us, don't we? All right, just head out that one. All right, and as I mentioned, most of our guys are going to be off of Enliven Statue because we're just out. I think we're going to be able to keep 2 guys doing it. Monthly Ritual, Enliven, and then the rest of you guys can go back to research. Yeah. Search for me. Eeny, miny, mo, go that way. All right, you are heading back home to pick up some reinforcements. You built the temple. Now build me the lab. Up the PD where I have forts building, just in case we get a random event. The stupid knight attack. I think that requires order, but man, that one sucks when the heavy cav attacks you. All right, we could afford a big boy, but I think we're going to just go mage. I just want to really pump units. We're so far behind. I feel like we just need to get out and get this territory. Pretty happy with how this has gone considering our spawn. We would have expanded way better if we could have just gone up here rather than having to go up after we did our initial circle. That slowed us down even more. Tut says standard throne is 1 level 2 per player. Can be less if you want more throne rush potential. Yep. Petition for Babel to make a Discord server so we can organize the game better. I've talked about that in the past. I will definitely have to break down at some point and do that for reasons like this. I don't have a way to moderate it. And I have seen too many people brought down by their own Discord servers. So I'm not sure what to do on that one. I did consider just opening it up and making it so nobody can speak on it. And I would use it just to announce like, hey guys, I'm just going to stream in an hour. So just kind of a way to notify people. But that doesn't really solve the problem. Because the problem is people want to be able to communicate. And supposedly... YouTube has a new community type thing coming that's supposed to kind of be competition for Discord servers minus the voice. But when they say coming, it might be a year, it might be 2 years. So I don't really want to wait on that. That would be a little bit easier because I could fall back on the auto moderation of YouTube. So I don't know. That I'm working on it. I have some other things that are going on in the background for the channel that I'm kind of working with, and unfortunately one of them is a problem with YouTube. And yeah, I have a ticket in with them, and their quote engineers are working on it. And yeah, it's been already a week and I haven't got a resolution. So my thought of them moving quickly is not not there. All right, I think we're going to recruit our site searcher into combat. So let's actually get these guys fully set up. I never should have marched this far without being fully set. All right. Statues out front. Hold an attack closest. I think we're going to have the Worm Boys hold an attack. I think we're going to do rear, and we're just going to try to envelop them. And then these guys are going to be holding attack closest. So we're going to have kind of like a 3-wave thing going on here. One of you... you have the same pathing, so it doesn't matter. You can be the guy that does Divine Blessing. And then let's do 2 Strengths of Giants. And then a personal Iron Skin. And then an Earth Meld, and then advance and cast spells. Okay. And then you are not the guy who's going to do the blessing. So why don't you do 2 Sermons of Courage, and then a Giant Strength, and then an Iron Skin, an Earth Meld, and then advance and cast spells. Also, you both have bodyguards. You also have bodyguards. You can stay in the back. Okay, good, good. All of you guys move up here. All right, are we... that's a little bit sketchy. I don't see any troops here, but for some reason I keep not seeing their troops. So that does not breed any amount of confidence. Their main army is right here, I think, at the moment. I guess we attack here and then we retreat into our army while we siege this down. Yeah, let's do that. We'll pop this and then we'll come down. Define gift, personal advance. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. We could bid on some footmen, but we're underground and they're going to be garbage. No, that's not useful. All right, 1,800 gold. We're building castle. We're recruiting mages. Let's have our monkeys go protect our construction site. And then you're going to run over there to do infrastructure. Maybe we do get another set of monkeys. Get that started. I wish we had found some crossbowmen. Let me just do a quick audit to make sure I didn't miss any, but I don't think we have. Oh boy, Machakan troops. Let's get those guys. All right, we could start getting army here also. Let's actually turn that off. Let's get a couple leaders. We actually have really good resources at this fort. Maybe we should make an underwater expansion party. 70 amber. Oh god, that's going to be painful. You know, you can go underwater, but you're wearing armor that's going to rust. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll do that. And then you've got rust gear. You've got... Okay, so we could either go naked, or we could rust, or we could take ichthids. Ironically enough, the ichthids are probably better in this case. We could get some wet ones, but they're totally unarmored. Let's get a front of these guys. Oh yeah, we get a lot of them. And then we'll back them up with some wet ones. Yeah, I think that's fine. Pick up construction for Legion of Steel. Yeah, totally should do that. What are we doing right now? Actually, yeah, I like that idea. Let's grab at least a little bit. How much do I want? We could go Soldiers of Steel. That's probably enough. That'd be 4. That also would open up wooden construction if we get some nature magic. Remember, any of these constructs benefit from our dominion. And there's actually a decent chance we might be able to do golems. Let's do construction 4, and then we'll revisit. That is a good idea. We are using units who can benefit from that. Ooh, Lizardman Shaman, I want that. Why can't you be near me? I got all these stupid Machakan troops and Micklin troops. The complete dregs. let's get that. Let's get some more scouts. Actually have some money finally, so I can actually buy some stuff. Let's get another big boy. I really would prefer to keep these guys on repeat here, since they're cap only. Okay, enliven statue. Okay, you're not on repeat for some reason. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind saving up a little bit, because if we're going to get some construction, we're going to want to make some hammers and whatnot. Okay, there's Pirin proper, by the way. That's too bad they didn't start near a cave entrance. That would have been kind of cool. Put them like right here. Oh, that's interesting. That actually gives us an avenue to maybe get to a throne. But we're not even thinking about that yet. I think we're going to wipe out Abyssia. We're going to take all the underground thrones, and then we'll reevaluate. So that's going to keep us busy for a hot minute. Recruit more monkeys. They're on now again. Conjuration. Okay, let me finish that current thought. I got sidetracked there. So Discord will happen at some point. Yeah, I got a lot to learn about that. I do run a personal Discord and like a kind of a friend group Discord, but I don't have to moderate those at all, essentially, because I know everyone in them. So yeah, I'll have to figure out how to either use a moderate bot, or I'll have to set it up where maybe we have a public channel and we have a members channel. I don't love that though. I don't like barriers to entry to things. I like everyone being able to participate, but the downside to that is everyone can participate, so you get bad actors. So I don't know. More thought coming. I'm through my first death march of the year, so now that we're in holiday season, I'll actually have some days off where I can actually like think rather than work and do content creation 24/7. And maybe I can actually put some thought into all that. All right, we're gonna wait here in the capital, I think. That's not a good sign. We just lost an army. How did that go? That went very large army is exactly how that went. We were just too surrounded. Do we at least make a good accounting of ourselves? Yes, we do. Look at this. Look at this Rago, the Rage Lord. Look at him. His length 1 morning stars. He's probably going to get going. Yep. So what do? We fatigue out? Yeah, look at that. 61 fatigue from the Hidaras. And stolen strength. Somebody ghost gripped me or something. Yeah, just too many of them. Alright, is my big boy gonna get away? Nice. Right, that's something at least. And did you get blessed? No, you didn't even get blessed. Alright, this is the more important army though. If this one dies, we're in a lot of trouble. There are no bad actors, just different humanity. I'm gonna just have to agree to disagree on that one. I was at a cybersecurity training yesterday, and the guy was talking about there was a $25 million theft from a company, and the way the guy did it was he used a deep fake video call with faked voice in real time to convince a CFO to do the wire transfer. Yeah, so deep fakes are a thing, guys. Live deep fakes that are good enough to confuse somebody that works with another person to transfer $25 million. So, yeah. Things are going to get real wild here with scams and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, I might be the Babel AI. All right, research and conjuration complete. But could the AI really get my Kermit the Frog impression right? I don't know. Probably. All right, research and conj done. We have conj 3, so now we can earth power. Get some more statues. All right, I gotta watch that again. I was too distracted. Okay, so we've got our blessing up. We have attack skill, we have quickness, we have reconstruction +5. That's gonna work out to like +2 HP probably. We have a 30 here. All right, do we just club these guys to death right off the bat? Is that what happens? Wait, look at that. They haven't dealt a single point of damage to me yet because no one's regenning. Yeah, I think these statues are going to win the day. We did take some fire damage from being lit on fire by one of them. Yeah, there it goes. Weakened. Weaken my statue, you jerk. All right, construction complete. Boom. All right, let's get one more round of these guys, and then we'll switch over to some wet ones. We're basically just going to horde rush the water. We're getting more monkeys. We'll put that in repeat. All right, we have this one finished. Let's move them over here. You are going to construct fortress. I'm feeling a lot better now that we actually have some more infrastructure up. Get some money rolling in, and more importantly at this point, get some research. Okay, we got leadership here. That's perfectly fine. Research is going just fine. Let's get you to do another scry. I want to keep an eye on that. All right, we did break into the fortification already. The statues have attacks, right? 2.6 seed strength, so they're pretty good. And these guys also have 4.0. So we actually are pretty good at sieging. Agartha is really good at sieging, actually, because we have other things that also could help. All right, our leader did manage to retreat, so that warms my heart. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll give, I think, some more bodyguards. I'm just really nervous that we're going to get flanked by those huge numbers. That should be fine. Hopefully they'll come and attack me here and not come wipe out all this stuff. Back on the home front. Yeah, he cannot move statues. He doesn't have arcane leadership. But we do need to bring big boys or another mage who can do that. Okay, 866. That is rather nice. I want to build some forts down here, but because I'm going to fort this, I don't want to fort any of these. Kind of sucks. I wish I had this. I think this next set, unless the war goes horrific, I'm going to have them take this on their way so we can fort this. I have a feeling that this army is going to be very difficult for the AI, unless they've got some mages coming. Statues are just very, very, very tough. How we doing? Was playing a long game of Magic. We're doing all right. Very slow expansion, but we're off and running. We have a pretty decent surface presence, and we're in a we initiated war on Abyssia. 1 win, 1 loss for the fights, and we're breaking into a siege on the next turn here. So I think we're doing okay. We're getting a sentinel per turn, so we're building those up. Still have not found a lot of earth, though, which makes me very, very, very sad. How far into thaumaturgy do I need to go to get augury? Level 3? Probably not worth it at the moment. The issue with Sacreds is limited recruitment, so Bonsai charging Sacreds isn't great due to capped recruiting. Yeah, if you're going to use Bonsai ones, it needs to be somebody who can summon them in or has free spawn or something like that. All right, construction 1 done, construction 2 done. Apparently, I do need to make a decision about that. Maybe we do construction 5. I'm not sure what exactly I want at 5, but I do kind of want something at 6, so we'll do it. All right, you scryed. Yeah, look at that. 164 enemies. Did they attack? No. Unexpected event, misfortune. They discovered my spy. Did I misclick that? I thought we were storming. All right, that's fine. We'll storm this turn then. Construct a building fortress and build me a temple. Building our fortress still. Monkeys are moving over. Keep entering spot Abysia. You can only have one guy enter the site, by the way, so I couldn't just do like 5 of these guys. Hence why I've not added any more. So we do have to kind of pick and choose what we're going to spy on. Oh, hey, Michael's back. All right. Perfect timing, actually. Come on down. Yeah, well, maybe we'll have Michael and one of the big boys go clear some of this other stuff out for me. More sacreds, more lights, another mage. Actually, let's get the big boy. I think we're ready to put him on repeat. We're doing okay financially. Why Abysia Underground? Yeah, Abysia has Underground start preference. Ironically enough, I didn't realize in Middle Age, it is Abysia, Agartha, and I think Zabulba, although they didn't get it. I think it only put 2 of us down here, are the only cave start guarantees. So that's weird. I think cave nations are so much cooler in 6 than they were before. I loved Agartha, but they weren't good because there were never enough caves. So now that we have an actual cave layer, we're way better than we used to be. All right, we are going to have a apocalyptic battle here. Due to that, let's actually pull back. I want to make them spread out a little bit as they come towards me. Zabulba can be above ground. Yeah, I think Middle Age is preference cave, but not guarantee. I could be wrong on that. I wish it would just say that on the nation overview. All right, this is probably a pretty big battle. They did not march on me. Interesting. Okay, this is a very small battle then. All right, get them statues. Zoom. I don't think we can die to fire because we'll just regen, but we can get wounds from that. Very nice. Okay. I'm not sure why they didn't attack me there. I definitely would have attacked if I was them. I guess they were waiting for another group. I'm going to get our defenders. Not only are they good at defending, they also are good at sieging, so I can kind of double whammy with them. Just going to put that on repeat and get a leader for them. But we're not going to wait around. We're going to immediately zoom out of here. I am going to have our Gunther run over there so he can build a temple. And on the home front, transfer troops. I actually don't think we're going to have the second guy come with. He just doesn't have enough troops. All right, so it's going to be you and Michael. So we have some magic support for this group. They'll be fine. I want to get this so I can build a fort. Although, saying that, maybe I do want him to come because he can build a fort for us. Yeah. Okay, we have Divine Blessing and Sermon set up, so you do not need to bless. So summon Earth Power, 2 Gifts of Strength, a personal Iron Skin, an Earth Meld, and then Advance. And I probably want, in fact, I know I want statues out front because they're just so dang tanky. Guard Commander, hold an attack closest, hold an attack rear. I think we're good to go. Actually, you should be on retreat. And hold an attack closest. That's fine. All right, William, have a good one, man. What turn is it? It is turn 23. That's very kind of you to think I've managed to get 40 turns in. Oh, hey, there's Shabulba. Okay. We finally have some visual on them. Let's... where do I want this spy? I think on this throne. You, go find where they're at. All right, you guys. Attack closest. I could have fit 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I'm going to get a bunch of wet ones for my other commander, and then we'll go. Turn our mage recruitment back on. Okay, 50 out of 50 monkeys. We'll get into here in case they look like they're monkeying around a little bit. Building that. We have a temple here. We need a lab. Now we're starting to cook a little bit. Starting to catch up. All right, they have a throne here too. Let's actually do a throne check. They have the Throne of War. Attack morale, that's pretty good actually. That'd be really nice for us. And Throne of Life. Growth would be great. Okay. How many millions of statues do we have? Just a few. I'd say we have probably 30 or 40. All right, construction is done. Just in case I forget, I'm going to queue that. We can come back and look later. All right, Stumble Down Passage. Unfortunately, this is just RPD. Yeah, RPD, of course, loses. Silver World. All right, let's see how we do here. Yeah, this is 15 statues in this army, so we probably have about 30. Did I get rushed? Nope, we actually attacked them. They expanded even worse than us. Yeah, little cavemen with stone spears are not going to do anything to our 22 protection. That includes piercing resistance, sacreds. Yeah, we did plenty of killing on that fight we lost. We were just too outnumbered. Construction complete. Build castle. Patrol monkey. Do I want another castle here? I think the answer is probably yes, but I need to send somebody to do it. Right, when he finishes, I'll send him. Shim. Okay, you are just going to wait inside. Yep, we're just going to build up a stack of defenders. All right, do I let these guys rampage? And I think the answer is yes, as much as I hate letting the AI do that. I think we just attack the capital. I don't think they can stop statues, and the longer I give them, the worse it's going to be for me. This army can take this, and then they can come plug up the hole. Or they could take this and then immediately head up and plug it up. How many statues? We got 2 here. Okay, you. I do need somebody to go back outside searching. We have found jack all for earth gems. This really sucks. So I need to keep searching. Speaking of, you can search over here. 1,500. I think I'm ready to put you on repeat recruitment so I don't have to keep coming in here. Tools researching. Well, do you have anything cool we could do with rituals? We do have our bro pact. I don't really want to spend my god who has like 50 research to do that though. Nope. The answer is no, you don't. Do you have anything cool that you can construct? Fire jars could be useful. Shambler skims might be useful. You can't do dwarven hammers, so no. Okay. The answer is no. No, you don't. Just keep researching. Silver World has... Ooh, good eye, man. Good eye. Steel ovens. Construction bonus 20. Why did they fort shim when you could do that? That was a little weird. Steel ovens is really good. Like, really, really good. 20 construction bonus means essentially we get a 20% discount. So a 5 gem item will only cost us 3. We are definitely going to make some use of that. Hey, Mac, long time no see. Yeah, AI expansion in general is weak, and Underground is hard expansion, which the AI tends to fail at pretty miserably. Alfred the Earth Reader has searched for magic sites, but none were found. Yeah, that sucks. Give me a better searcher. All right, Alfred. Sure. We're not in much danger. I'm willing to have an unforted temple, I think. We're gonna have him run over there and fort it when he's done with this one. It's unfortunate there were no thrones over here. Also, we're really close to Shabulba via that, now that I look at that. And you are kind of at the end of your rope. So, head down this way. It's looking like we're probably going to have to fight Shinyuama. Well, and even to get to him... Well, maybe we can get out here. I was going to say we'd have to go through Bandar Log, but I don't want to fight Bandar Log because there's nothing forest here. No thrones, so... We'll probably have to come out through Mile Deep, which means we need to take a tier 3 throne before we can. So, that'll be a thing. I don't like the looks of this. What happened here? There was a battle in Silver World. Okay. Looks like this is probably their main army. And they're imping us. Okay, that's fine. Imps aren't going to do much to us. Even our big boys, if they landed on them right now, 19 protection. We're fine. We're not going to get imped. They'll just break our scripting. Stabby, stabby. Now, unfortunately, these guys hit 34 damage, so if they do hit somebody, they will kill them. Luckily, they have pretty miserable attack, and we're getting some repels. These guys are vastly outnumbered. Imps are disrupting one of my casters. Okay, and they drew my statues back. That's not good. That's really not good to have my statues go back there. Oh, these are sacreds? They are. What do you got? Blur, larger, affliction resistance, and heroism. We've seen a lot worse. Okay, we have troops on casters. That's not good. That was terrible. When our statues went back to fight imps, that was absolutely terrible. So we lost one main leader, and I think we lost our human leader, or he retreated. We've lost a few statues. Our other dudes are flanking. We had them on attack rear. That's unfortunate. If they had been on attack closest, we would have done better. Although I say that, we're going to kill the leadership. Maybe that's why we win. Man, I did not expect this many troops here. I think this battle hurt them more than it hurt me, but it hurt me a lot. Man, that statue... That was a horrible combination. The statues pulling back to kill some stupid imps let things get in and kill one of my casters. And because we had these on attack rear, because of the type of fights we've been doing, they didn't plug the hole. They went around and flanked. Yeah. Oof. Oof. That's pretty rough. But, like I said, we did kill an awful lot of Abyssians. So, at least it wasn't like we won with like one dude left. We gave as good as we got. Alright, so what did we got? Forces of Abyssia, they lost 200. We lost 48. But every Agarthan life is priceless. Yeah, we did lose a captain. We did lose an oracle. Rip a Roni. And we also had a battle in Invis Caverns. Okay, so they are bum rushing back here. All right, there's PD. I know we lose. Okay, Underspring. We probably don't need to watch that. Yeah, we just kill everything. All right, hopefully, though, these guys can plug that hole. And you're coming out here to search. Okay, we did have a lot of retreaters, too. Oh, did we lose a second? Oh, we lost 2 oracles. Ow, weech. Ow. I was gonna say we could still push forward and try to at least sit on their capital, but I don't even know if we could do that. 40? I think we're just gonna get surrounded. This is a choke point, though. Let's PD dump. As much as I hate PD dumping like that. And we'll search. We're just gonna plug this hole. We're gonna try to hold there. And then we're gonna have this guy deliver these troops. No, hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. You guys be at the front. Back. You guys are bodyguards. Put them in the middle. Alright, run those up there for me. Yeah, keep recruiting those guys. We do have reinforcements on the way, so we're okay. Hopefully we can hold here. Man, it sucks to lose 2 oracles, though. Holy moly, that sucks. Actually, you know what? I'm not using you. I haven't used you for a while. Can I get... Yeah, I can fit 2 more. Sure, why not? I was going to move him out and use him to build a fort, but we can do it with this guy. You can patrol, and I actually want you to give every troop, or darn near every troop. I'll leave 1 bodyguard. And patrol, because we're going to drop a fort. Ouch. That province has the steel ovens? Yes, we do. What the pentagram does? That was probably where I had scried. If that's what the green pentagram. That was painful. Yes, Axe. That was very painful. I was not expecting that fight at all. Okay, construction 4 done. We're actually on a little bit of a roll here. I'm really tempted to go for 6. We're a long ways from this, but we're going to take 2 thrones that are going to give us 5 astral income. We might get golems out. And golems, ironically, we're like the best nation for golems because they're constructs, so they would get our HP bonus. This also would give us legions of steel, which just simplify that a lot. I think I'm going to do it. We're going to go crazy, and then we're definitely going enchant 8. All right, you're searching. Apparently we don't have the money, so you keep patrolling. Okay, we searched. We didn't find anything else. There was a battle in Ardoon. Oh, things are kicking off on the surface a little bit. A site called the Pentagram. I'll have to double check it. Norwegian death metal golems. When I made the thumbnail for Middle Age Olm, I looked up Iron Angel, and there is a metal band called Iron Angel. I think they were German, I want to say. It was all right. Not usually what I would listen to, but I listened to that while I made the thumbnail. So yeah, go check out Iron Angel if you like metal. I would love to see Mechanical Min cast on this nation. A defense spell is kind of niche and weak, but might be good with Agartha. It actually would, yeah. Because doesn't it give you Mechanical Min based on candles? And we also get the HP based on number of candles. Are you winning, son? I'm not losing. I'm not losing. Yeah, look at this. This is a little bit of a preview of a couple weeks from now. Didn't bless him, though. I love Mouflon. Mouflon are so cool. I'm glad more nations are getting them. Where's our real life ram cavalry? Okay, now more pertinent to us, what happened in the Underdark? Okay, so they attacked us. We got to move first. We should pretty much just stomp on these guys. They have good weapons and good attack, but I have a feeling that we are going to be able to repel them. They have not landed a single hit yet. They landed no hits. We repelled them all. Yeah, we got Heat Cloud on us. Sentinel hit Lava Warrior. We killed him. Lava Warrior hit Sentinel in the body with Morningstar for 2 damage. Got repelled by the Sentinel. Hit us for 0. His Heat Cloud doesn't do anything because we're a statue. Berkride hit us for 0 twice. Sentinel Warrior hit us for 6. Yeah. So we're kind of repelling them, and then we just killed them before they got a second round, essentially. Okay, the attack rear command might need to be turned off. That's causing me an anxiety at this point. It's not doing what I need it to do in these fights. That being said, if we wiped out everyone here, that would be kind of nice. No survivors? What's your combat speed? We are faster than you. When an Olm outruns you, I'm just saying, you might have some problems. All right, are you going to catch him? Come on, come on, come on. An extra earth gem to the man who brings me his head. Look at this. We're burning and regenerating as fast. All right, Endless Caverns. What? What is this? Oh, he was able to move 2 spots. Okay, that's fine. Here. You actually go to cast spells. You lucked out, old man. All right, you guys hold an attack closest. No more of that. Give me extra gray hair. All right, we've got this guy isolated. Let's go wipe him out. All right, and to double answer, I think somebody in chat already did, but Boost blood ritual by 2 ranges. That would be so good. We're not the right nation for that, but yeah, build a fort here and make this your main construction and blood summoning site. Super strong. All right, back here, let's get ourselves a leader. We're going to need to be able to move those guys around. And here... I don't really want this guy to sit here, but I also kind of want extra bodies just so we don't have an oops. So I guess we just will. Yeah, our secondary army will come through here. We'll just clean this up quick. We'll group up and then we'll try again. I definitely feel like we dealt way more damage to them than they dealt to us, so we'll recoup. Hey, a double death guy. Do we have... No. Iceborn. Not yet. Ritual spell. We could get some penumbrals. We could do dark knowledge. You know what? Maybe I should dark knowledge with him. We do have a lot of death. Whites. Reverent. We could do Revenants. That would give us some non-upkeep researchers. In fact, let's do a Revenant, and then the Revenant can cast Dark Knowledge. Get ourselves on the gem economy here a little bit. All right, you can search. Need a monkey leader. Oh, no. No, we can't. We're not getting any resources here anymore because I built 2 castles. Basically, they pull 50% and they pull 50%, so we have 0 resources left here. All right, well, that's that. All right, pop those in there. Oh, and of course, he levels up, so now he can command some more. So I need 11 more Ichthids. So there's 10, 11, and then some wet ones. Cool. And what are you going to do? Why don't you head to that throne? I don't think any of these ones over here are going to be relevant. I also need some more leadership down here. Can I get one on the surface? Oh my goodness. It keeps bringing me to the surface over here. It throws me every single time. All right. Give me some leaders, please, quick. Getting the Revenants. We actually could build a Skull Staff, and he's going to be Death 3. Pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, I think that's all I can do. Hey, Epic. Good to see you, man. Every time I see Shim, I think, oi, Shim, the unicorn's getting away. I just noticed pool. Yeah, no running near pool. If you want death, go grab the bat prov. Yeah, I need to get over there. I need to get another army out, but I'm kind of I just don't want to lose what we have to Abyssia. Hence them attacking or cleaning them out here. All right, we found a site, a gorge. Hey, there we go. We're up to 6 Earth income. All right, so we're done searching. We need to get up to there. All right, you finally have the money to build palisades. All right, let's keep chasing this, except for you. You're going to break off to over there. You're going to lead the defenders. They're not attacking here, but they are building back up. So we are kind of on the clock. So we're going to attack here. Group up, attack the capital. That's the plan at the moment. Elephants? Elephants? I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Give me some more mages. I do think I'm going to turn another guy on to monthly statues. Now we're going to get 3 per turn. What are we sitting on? Yeah, not too many yet. Soon. All right, Mr. Revenant. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, dark knowledge. Auto. All right. You, Forge. Just checking if there's anything we can do. Probably not at our level. Lodestone. Champion skull. Ironically enough, a skull talisman is vaguely interesting because we could lead penumbrals around, but maybe not. All right. Ritual spell. Yeah, let's do at least a couple. We'll have at least a group of them. You can patrol. All right, you finish that up. Go pick up those monkeys, and then you can go build the next castle. And I don't want you to patrol, I want you to wait in case we get jumped. And I want you to move up there. Construct a temple. Search. I think that's it, yeah. Yeah, I don't have the Dominion there yet. You're totally right. I'm working on it. I'm coming up here to build. I don't think I'm going to wait for it. Even without it, we have 25 HP, so we're doing okay. We're not really losing a lot of statues. I'd love to have it, for sure, but we'd have to work our way through a bajillion candles. I guess we could be preaching right here, rather than patrolling. All right, I don't think we need to watch that fight. Yeah, it's just some PD. All right, we've recontained them. Michael's on the way, grouping up. Okay, we searched and found nothing. Move on up. Okay, we're done building there. Head over here. No! No! No, what happened there? A tribe of centaurs and their allies have attacked you in order to drive your forces from the forest. The centaur monkey rivalry strikes again. Imagine actually having, like, better troops and their satyrs. Monkeys lose to satyrs badly. Ouch. That happened. I don't have a force over here really to deal with that. That is super annoying. Attack rearmost. All right, I'm going to make an attempt on this one. I don't know if we can do it. I might be a little presumptuous with that. Grr. All right, he's already moving, so I don't need this guy to do that. I guess patrol over here. Let's work on a set of these guys. There are castle defense and then siege if we need it up here. You're going to patrol. I'm going to build me a lab, but we're broke, so don't. Instead, you can preach. You guys are heading to the capital. You came here. You need to build a temple, but we're broke, so just preach. I'm noticing a pattern here this turn. When eating something, it's the law that you must watch a Babel stream. Man, if only. If only. All right, construction complete. That is construction 5 done. We'll have to check in again and see what we can make. Sentinel, 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 Dark Knowledge, Penumbrals. We're starting to get off the money economy and move over to the gem economy. That's good. Another battle that we saw. Not really worth watching. Whitewater. Worth watching. Can you name the last monkey captain after me? Sure, JB. You could be a monkey. I got you back. All right. How stabby does this get? Amber are pretty decent. Short bronze trident. Why is it short? It's still length 3. Amber Hallberg. Yeah, these are like heavy underwater troops. Pretty rare. Now, ideally, my flank guys here will kill this mage or priest, whatever he is. Yeah. Hopefully that'll happen, but who knows. We're using ichthids and some naked worm boys. That is our army. There go the naked guys. I'm hearing lots of death, and I'm not seeing any enemies die. Yeah, I don't even know if we killed any. Rip-a-roni. Did we get anybody? Okay, we killed 8. They killed 89. Alright, I don't think we're taking out the amber ones unless I have some magic over here. Both of my leaders managed to escape. Let's try something easier, like the throne. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Yep, just patrol, just patrol. You guys are losers. Thanks for nothing. Alright, you are building Palisade. Leadership has arrived. Getting some trogs, getting some other stuff built up. You can lead those and those. I'm going to not leave quite yet. I think I'm going to wait for at least another round. Let's do another big wipeout of Earth Gems. 2, 4, 6, 8. I could do one more guy. Really don't want to take him off research. Ritual spell. Sentinel, 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 Sentinel. Cool. All right. You're moving up to search. No money for palace, or you are building the palisade. No money for temple. All right, you guys are all grouped up. All right, this will be a little bit better. Shard guard. We'll do something like this. We'll let some shard guard get in there. Don't really want you guys dying. That's fine. There we go. A little bit more distributed leadership this way. Hold an attack closest. I'm going to put these guys on rear, but they're in the middle, so that probably won't be relevant. All right. Round 2. Let's go. 110 enemies. I don't love that. Okay, I'm going to do one more round here before we leave. Oh, the monkey name. Hang on. We'll do that before I forget again. The last monkey, that would have been this guy. There you go. Monkey King. Palisade going up. We searched. Man, we are just getting skunked on Earth Gems. In my test game, I kid you not, in the first, 2 years, I was at plus 30 Earth Gems. It was ridiculous. All right, all of you guys are back on research. 1. No. I can have 2 more on monthly Sentinel. You're site searching. I'm still shy on gold. Dark Knowledge, Penumbral, Sentinel, 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 Sentinel. Search for magic sites. Didn't find. Battle Nabisia. Yeah, we're probably going to need statues to break in down there. Perik, you should, I don't know what he's got his settings on for his server, but you should be able to right-click your name in Discord and give yourself a server name. You could just name it the same as your YouTube name. Man, this stream seems painful. I'm not feeling it. I don't know, maybe you guys are cringing really hard watching this one, but I'm enjoying it. I just like Abyssia, though. I like that we are such a struggle bus nation. Like, and the worst part is, like, because they can scry the future, they know they lose, and yet they still fight. I think that's the root of what I really like about them. And they're just weird. Like, weird worm boys that have humans that took over and are like earthworm weebs that make statues about them, and yeah. I don't know. I like them. Unexpected event in Rim Mountain. Started to destroy Abyssia. Walls are moderately damaged. That's what we want to hear. Was that just PD or did they have other stuff? That was just their PD. Okay. Are they smart enough to come fight me, or are they going to let me siege that down? Yeah, I don't know. Even if it looks like we're in trouble, we're really not. Like, this is a disgusting amount of power back here. I'm just letting it build up. I think we might try to take a throne with this. Probably can head out with what we got here. So it's going to be you and you. Do I want to bring you guys? What are we fighting? Dogs? Yeah, that's fine. All right. We'll bring the trogs. All right, so we can bless everybody and do a little bit of buffing. Ooh, look at that. An Earth 4 guy. Beautiful. Are we still... Where are we at? Yeah, earlier when we were talking about mechanical men, I don't know if I misread what you said, but we were talking about mechanical militia, not mechanical men. There are mechanical men in the mechanical militia, but that's the one that gives you the extra province defense. Unfortunately, this is a local spell, isn't it? I don't think this is a... Yeah, this is a local spell, not a global. That'd be hilarious, actually, as a good global for us. Do I want to stop spending Earth Gems for a minute? Are we going to build the Forge of the Ancients? We could have a 40% discount if we put this up over in that Steel Forge. I don't think we're going to do that, though. We're not really going heavy crafting. Unfortunate, but... And what are we sitting on? Okay, we don't have the income yet. We really need to get these 2 thrones so we get the astral income. I'm super interested in getting those golems up. Okay, we are damaging the walls, right? Moderately. Okay, good. I really hope they attack into me and they don't run down here. That's so annoying. All right, you guys head this way. Stay behind troops. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack. Yeah, you guessed it, closest. And hold an attack rear with the umbrals. These guys are pretty dang nasty. 30 HP ethereals that have a life drain. They're pretty disgusting. And we're going to do Divine Blessing. I don't think we need the courage. We're not bringing people along that really need that. Couple of giant strength. Temper armors would actually probably be better for what we're doing. Let's do a couple temper armors. Personal iron skin, and then advance. And really, these are the guys who would need those buffs. And the Trogs can be on the other side. Hold and attack rear with those. So we'll have Umbral and Troglodyte flanks. Mechanical Militia is a global? Really? Am I reading that totally wrong? Mechanical men will help the local militia defend their provinces as long as the spell is in effect. The constructs require leadership and guidance, so small local defense is required for the enchantment to have any effect. Oh, the global enchantment will last until it's dispelled. Okay, I stand corrected. Yeah, I'm not going to get to it this game. It's just not going to happen. But that would be a really cool combo. Doubly so if you don't have anyone in your game who has like dark vision. Imagine having to attack into Agartha with like 10 Campbells and that running. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Also great for killing Zeus since Mechanical Men. Yeah, we may actually summon in a few. I don't want to take those guys off. Ritual spell. We do get 10 plus. You know what? Sure. Oh, we don't have it yet. Let's take you off and just research. Because we have a level 4 guy here. Actually, we could do boots too. I'm going to wait till we have boots. Which we could craft right now if we had the gems. So let's chill out on the statues for a minute. And get ourselves a pair of boots. Alright, we summoned a lot of things. We searched for a magic site that we didn't find. We know about the fight. Yes. Alright, we found a magic site. Iron Tomb. Perfect. Perfect. Let's find some more of those, please. Like a lot more of those, please. Caves of Magma. Yeah, good there too. We're up to +8. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Also, are you properly set to retreat? Yes, you are. All right. They have a big army again. They must have one of these has got to have a fort on it. Ghosts, human bred, lava warriors, infantry, spectral mage. All right. Walls are severely damaged. Somebody was discovered. That sucks. We discovered. We started destroying. Okay. Yep. Yes to all that. Apparently we got attacked in Darkwood. What happened in Darkwood? Oh. And that made him retreat. That's annoying. Alright, attack in there. We're finally getting this stupid province. Should have had that like turn 3. Alright, Dark Knowledge again, Penumbrals again. We had a battle. I think that's a merc. I think he's got the Spectral Mage that leads ghosts. Otherwise, I don't know where he got those from. Troglodyte, swiggity swooty, coming for that booty. Perfect. Abyssia has a fight. Okay, this is going to be a big one. They're probably coming, yeah, to try to relieve the siege. I don't think they win. I just don't. Ghosts are pretty spooky, but we have magic curse weapons, so we're just going to walk up and kill them. Now, unfortunately, we don't have magic weapons on our statues. That is a weakness. But on this nation, I think it's fine because I tend to use a lot of Shard Guard. So we kind of cover each other's weaknesses here. Yeah, look at that. 2 ghosts already dead. Just bop bop. Nope, we're not doing that. Nope. Okay, please don't let the ghosts get to my leader. Shard Guards. That's... Wow, they were on attack rear is what they were doing. I guess good that I have some defenders in the back. Let's throw rocks at ghosts. That's the play. Throw rocks at the ghosts. Little known weakness. Ghosts are very weak to rocks. They should have made the salt items affect ghosts. I've seen Supernatural. Akuno Kami, welcome in. If the fire drakes were placed behind instead of in front, yeah, I don't think they had enough. I don't think they had enough. Were those fire drakes or were those salamanders? Those were salamanders, not drakes. Good unit, but yeah, I don't think that would have made it. Maybe if they were drakes. All right, pretty happy with that result. What did we lose? 10 units, 2 light infantry. We did lose 5 statues, probably 2 those salamanders, and 3 shard guards. Not bad at all. Realm of Silence got sloth. Palisade complete. Immediately build a fortress. Walls are severely damaged. Okay. We actually have some money, so you can finally build the temple. You are site searching. Apparently we had some retreat guys. Bring those back up. Okay. Can we challenge this? 110 enemy units. The army consists of Cynocephalian warriors, Cynocephalian hunters, warrior illusions, commanded by a sorceress. I think we can do that. We have magic weapons for the illusions. We hit hard to kill the stupid Cynos. I think we can do that. Famous last words, probably. All right. And we can't build the temple up here. Throwing rocks at ghosts works in Pokemon. Checks out. Well, fair enough. All right. Penumbrals. Search. I need to go make our dwarven hammer too. Hot hollows. Hot Abyssian women in your neighborhood. Hot hollows. All right. This actually doesn't look too spooky. If we didn't have magic weapons, this actually would be relatively difficult. But as long as we get some shard guards on these illusions, we'll be just fine. Penumbrals, are you going to make it all the way back? Oh, and there's the trogs. Don't you dare run back through my army at this point. Perfect. And penumbrals with the flank. Is that a magic attack? Yes, it is. Okay. I would say this went really well. Yeah, I would say this went really well. Wait a minute. We've only been going 3.5 hours. Who's in here telling me that this has been a painful stream? You don't even know the beginning of pain if you think this is painful. I do think that we're like an avalanche. we're slow to get started, but once we get going, we just build up momentum. Like, once we get some more Earth Gems and we can really kickstart in statue production, we're going to be rocking. Slow, but yeah, and that's another thing. Because we only have one map move, it does just take a long time to get anywhere. Jeff Anderson, I was there for the heartbreak of Kailasa. That was truly a struggle. I think Bruss said that was the longest stream I had. And I totally believe that because we had a failed game, a restart with an absolutely miserable map. And we researched like to tier 8 in like multiple trees, I think. I had to kill a monolith that was like invincible and they wouldn't cast stupid whatever it was on them. I could not get them to script properly. Yeah, that was a painful one. All right, well, we won in Hot Hollows. Well, that worked out perfectly, actually. Mr. Troglodyte Trainer, build some palisades. Oh, man, your name's Two Thought? That sounds like a Skaven name. I like that. Hang on. Two Thought thinks big. Now it's a true Skaven name. Two Thought thinks big. There we go. And Two Thought, if you would be so kind, claim my Throne of Ascension. Astral range increased by 2 astral pearls. The beginning of the astral power. All right, you just patrol for a second. I don't want to split up. I want to stick together here. All right, Abyssia has been breached. Okay, so you guys get in there. You guys stay here. No, group those up. Group those up. Group that up. Hulk, go back for reinforcements. You guys are going to storm. As much as I would like to sit here and preach, I just want to get him gone. I'm pretty sure there's got to be a recruitment center. So otherwise, I don't know where he got those troops. Actually, there might have been some neutral Abyssians right here. Maybe he's just recruiting neutrals. All right. Got our site searching done. Didn't find anything, unfortunately. Okay, I need this guy. No, okay, we did get the temple finally. I was gonna say, I need this guy to actually be able to get that done, because I want to move up here and build one. Wrong bless, no air shield on Naked Archer Nation. I know you love air shield. I definitely think that's a very valid bless for that nation, but I like the one we had. It was very greedy, and we actually didn't win until we got Marble Warriors, just to throw that out there. That was the turning point of that campaign. Yeah, that was an intense one, Daka. Scry it. Frog invasion. Frog invasion? Frog invasion? What are we talking about? I don't see any Zabulba down here. I do know you love Air Shield. Air Shield is really good. It's just not flashy. I try to make interesting blesses, even if they're not the best sometimes. That's why I really like that Enchanted Blood one. Even though I didn't go with it. I think there's a lot of interesting stuff to do with that. Because it's cheaper than taking Reconstruction by quite a bit. Especially if you have a Pretender God that doesn't have Earth. Because you only have to go to Blood 4. And frankly, the difference between Enchanted Blood and Reconstruction on a statue isn't actually that much. Plus, the Enchanted Blood would work on our Shard Guard, which I think we can all agree the Shard Guard are probably the MVPs of this game. I think they've done more for us than the statues have. We expanded with them, and we've gotten a ton of use out of their magic weapons. And conversely, you also could do enchant blood hard skin, and that makes your statues like indestructible. And that's cheaper than hard skin and reconstruction. Blessed be the shard guard. They are sacred. Yeah, you're right. All right, tut tut tut. Have a good evening, man. Research and construction completed. Okay, we went all the way to construction 6. Very rare. I really hope we can get the golem out. I don't know if it'll happen, but I really hope we can. We now also have Legion of Steel, so I need to set myself up to be able to do that. That'll really help our shard guard out. All right, Two Thought Thinks Big. The Oracle has claimed the throne. I really like that name. All right. I think I'm going to let this army finish off Abyssia, so I'm going to use this army to clear out what's left down here. Or am I? I'm not going to be able to do this throne without both armies together. I think we team up against this throne, and then we split apart. So come up here. All right. Is this worth watching? Was God in here? That makes me think of the yes dear meme, but it's like the waifu statue figure, and then it's the worm boy all shriveled up. Holy moly, I didn't even get a chance to click on that god. Let's watch that again. That died so dang fast. Alright, what did they take? Iha a Might. Remind myself here. Blur, bark skin, larger. Hey, that's actually a pretty good bless for Abyssia. I don't know about the blur, but bark skin, larger, affliction resistance, heroism. That's not bad. I think they did it, JB, because they have bark skin, maybe. Was that on their sacreds? Interesting. I've seen a lot worse. A lot worse. Alright, so she walks up. What do you got defensively? Region, 10 protection, 3 defense. Yeah, no wonder you die. You have a Holy Scourge. Alright, well, you died. That happened. So anyways... God, how long do you guys think it'll be until we get a game that has actual, like, AI-powered AI? Like, real AI-powered AI. I know some people have been showing up. Was it NVIDIA that showed off their dialogue engine that used, essentially, ChatGPT? It wasn't particularly impressive, but the idea is there. Can you imagine if you had, like, a strategy game and it would run like your every time someone beat the game, it would run the file through the learning model, and then it would just learn how to play the game. All right, I don't think we need to watch the end of this. We got this. That was very smooth. Now, do you have earth gems? I think you do, right? No, you have just pure fire. Sag. All right, we also lost one of our leaders, unfortunately. So, that was not without casualties. Yeah. There we go. All right, yeah, that was fine. That's fine. I'll run over here, and we're going to build a temple there. Attack that. We're going to take this throne with both of these armies, and then we'll split one off to go finish off Abyssia, and then the other will do this, and then he'll catch up to take this throne, which we know is a tier 1 that is strangely well guarded. Alternatively, we could take this one and then that. Maybe I need to do some counting. So 3, 4, 5, 6. If we are able to take this one, this is 7, 8. And do we know this is the Throne of Life, or do we not know this is the Throne of Life? Oops. I thought Shinyuama had a throne. Did they lose it? Oh, they might have lost it to Perrine, and Perrine hasn't claimed it yet. Okay, so we're going to need to kill Zeus so we can pop out right here. Because I'm pretty sure this one is held by Bandar. We pop out here and we just blitz these for the win. So we might be vaguely close. I say that, but I mean, this is going to take us like a year just to finish this area up. All right, Palisade done. Build fortress. We don't have the money. Get the money. That's my long short of it. Get the money. Build fortress. All right, how many ichthids do we have? Plenty is how many? All right, no more ichthids. Give me a few wet ones. And then we'll go... Well, I think we'll go after something easy, like the throne, instead of the stupid amber guard that we can't even hurt. Yeah, you are correct, Cyanide. But you understand what I'm saying. Last thing was Minecraft with generative AI, because it doesn't just give the state, generates an image based on what you equip. Were they using it to generate like character models? Is that what you're saying? All right, bro. Have good luck, man. Well, you do also have to remember like relative size. Like I know Triumph isn't exactly big, but Illwinter is essentially a 2-man team. And I mean, it's not like they're not upfront about it. So I wish the AI was better, but you know, I'm not like mad about it. I will say I don't know if you caught that stream, JB. We did some Age of Wonders on the new patch on Wednesday, and the AI is better. The combat AI was like actually using their skirmishers to skirmish. It was significantly harder than I was used to. Not that I'm good at that game, but... All right, Battle in Umbra. All right, Slice, have a good one. All right, we're going to just raffle that. I don't think we need to watch that. Fort is completed. Excellent. We need more economy, apparently. All right. Drop PD here. We're going to attack this throne with both groups. That's fine. You came here. 4 gold short. 4 gold short. All right. Get a few less of those. You build me temple. And we found an arena. I'm still very disappointed in the amount of gems we have. I really thought we were going to have a lot more. It's not for lack of trying. I have done pretty decent on scouting out. All right, back here, can I get you to forge me Dwarven Hammer, please? And I think I want to get some of you guys started again. All right. Sentinel, Sentinel, Sentinel. Next. Smolder Dark, what do you got for us? Yeah, yeah. And it doubly hurts on a nation like this. Like, can you imagine how good Agartha would be if we had temples generate 1 earth gem? I think big nations that use summons should get that. Then again, Agartha is already eaten pretty well in Dom 6. But that really, really helped out Asphodel and Ermor, like, very significantly when they got that. Alright, there's a lot of undead. Like a lot of undead. And my Prembles did not make it to the back, sadly. Alright, but we have Holy 3s, so we should be able to make pretty short work of this. Long Dead are not much of a challenge for statues and Shard Guard. Especially quickened ones, so we can kill 2 each. Oh, look at you, brave little lich. Yeah, this is gonna take us a minute. Let's fast forward this. Chew through these. And they'll probably run away before we even get to them. Yep. Oh no, we're charging until we get you, buddy. Alright, you two head off that way. And your armies look just fine. You two, you patrol, and you claim the throne. Some extra glamour gems don't really do much for us. +1 defense is really nice. We're running tons of sacreds at the moment. All right, let's just have him preach. Let's get rid of this dominion. I'm going to probably need candles here to fight Zeus, so get started on that. Site searching. It equips the Dwarven Hammer, so it can forge the Dwarven Hammer. Probably not going to make a ton of those, but I just want to have a couple. And I should run over here, though. I'll tell you what, don't forge the Dwarven Hammer. Get yourself a couple bodyguards and run over there. If we're gonna craft, we might as well go do it in the good crafty spot. All right, Granite, I need you here. Enchant done. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. I don't know what I'm gonna do if we get that. I guess we'll just go for darkness. Hall of Statues, though. That's when Agartha really comes online, because we'll be able to spend all of our gems with a couple mages rather than needing all of our mages to cast it. He did have another one. Okay, I thought so. Let's take that out first, and then we'll can him up. I'm gonna want to fort that, so you run over there. Take those guys with you. Oh, the monkeys are down here. Monkeying around. They're blocking me from a tier 1. Although they're really not, because I can come down from here. I don't mind fighting the monkeys, but I also don't need to fight the monkeys. What I need to know is what tier these are. If these are 1s, then I'll have to kill the monkeys. If there's like 2s, then we can win. Right. Can I I don't even have a dude. Give me... Well, here. Grumpy. I don't want to use these guys, but I will. Hall of Oracles. Can you tell me what that is? Ooh, we're in range. We're out of range for that one. Okay, we can at least see what that one is. We're making 5 death gems. We have almost as many death gems as we have earth gems. This makes me very sad. Sad worm noises. Yeah, I need to cite that. Search the throne. Shoot, I shouldn't have moved off yet. Underhome. Okay. This shouldn't have anything of spectacular. I think they were just blood hunting it. Yeah. Okay. And then as long as we get on top of that before they move out. Well, and that's the end of my expansion, apparently. All right. Go over here. Actually, hang on. You search here. You go there and search, and then we'll figure out our regroup. We'll probably have to come up here anyways. All right. Did we... Throne of Life. Okay, that's tier 2. Let's do another count. So 2 points if we capture this. Let's assume this is a tier 1. That's 3 points. So we need 7 points underground. Right now, 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5. That's not enough points. And even if we had this one, that's not enough points. So we need this one. You know what else we could do? We could bring in one of our big boys. We're going to need to go over there to claim it anyways. I'm going to need to be able to get under water. So you forge me Ring of Water Breathing. Or, hold on, or we could do Shambler Armor. We don't wear armor on those guys, so Shambler Armor is a better choice. We'll get him some Shambler Armor. That'll give us a little bit of magic support. In fact, why don't we make a couple? We'll send a couple up there. Give me another Shambler Armor. Apparently we're done with site searching. We are not done with site searching. Back to it. Why do you think I reanimated you? All you will do is dark knowledge for the rest of eternity. And whoops. Instruct. None of those. All right, we're done here. Next up will be that one. That does mean you could run over here and do some infrastructure. No, let's go to Temple here first. We're going to Temple and Lab this, I think. Monkey said no more cave for you. They're just monkeying around, you know. Found a site. Lifeless Lake, a death gem. Okay. And these stupid centaurs said no to me here, too. All right. All of you guys here. Hold and attack closest. Hold and fire closest. Man, we don't even have good leadership here. Guard him. Guard him. Guard him. I'm going to have you do summon Earth Power. And then Steel Warriors twice. Probably pass out before that, but we'll see. All right, you guys take that out. I can't have that in the middle of my territory. All right, wormy boys. How we doing? We're full. All right, no more wormy boys for the time being, please. Just chill. We'll get those water rings distributed. monthly statue, monthly statue. Apparently we just keep getting the same randoms over and over again. All right, you two head to the surface. All right, go search that throne. Search that throne. Go to that fight. We killed his PD. We didn't lose anything. Unexpected event in Crystal Fields. Children are disappearing in the night. Perfect. Perfect. Could you not build me temple? You're here to build palisade. Man, look, what are these monkeys doing? Knock it off, monkeys. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, we finally chewed our way through all of our death gems, so we can go to research for a minute. All right, you can go to research. I am going to want to empower someone in Astral. To go to level 1, we're going to need 50, so we're not even close. Just research. All right, research and enchantment is completed. That is enchant 6. Don't think that brings anything I really want. We could enliven Marble Oracle as another way to get underwater, but Shambler Armored dudes are just as easy. And I think these are just way too expensive. 35 gems for a priest level 2? Yeah, that ain't it, boss. That ain't it. You can thug these guys, but I don't really see it. So we're not. It's the long short of that. If that was like 10 or maybe 15, because they're gonna have natural protection pretty high. You can use your blessing and you can give them armor, like a fear helmet, some kind of nice plate mail, a shield, and maybe like a snake bladder or something. But yeah, not for 35 gems. I could make 70 statues essentially for that. All right, what do we got? You. Okay, do I need to watch that? No. We win the fight. Head over there. Unexpected event. Assassination attempt on Boulder spawned. What is this garbage? What's with all these random assassins this game? Get him. No, you coward. Okay, please don't hit him with Bane Blades. Please do hit him with Fists of Iron. Ooh, lad. Okay, we're blind now. Joke's on you, I couldn't see anything anyways. Alright, Cold Crags. Population minus 2,000. Battle in Cold Crags. What the heck? We have to fight off a barbarian attack on the fort that we are attacking. Yo, I got here first, man. That's not cool. Trying to KS me. Alright. Castle complete. I see froggy boys are castling up my coast. Don't love that. I don't think I'm going to build a lab here. We don't have enough money to recruit stuff up here anyways. You came here to search. I think I'm going to wait for these to arrive because that's more statues before I attack. You construct... Nope, nothing. I want you to Actually, hold on. We're going to need a lab here. So you actually do get to build a lab. And we already PD dumped there, so that's fine. All right, get to the surface. Let's go. All right, a lot of sentinels were made. We found 2 sites in Hot Hollows. Giggity. a hidden gem deposit, and earth blood seepage. If you have earth blood seepage, please see your doctor. That's really nice. There we go. Now we have 10. That's at least respectable. I'm not ashamed that I only have 8 gems anymore. Alright, and you are probably not going to be there for that fight. So we're probably going to group up for that fight. So head here. Waiting for him to arrive. Okay, you guys, you and you are going to try to take this throne. Yes. You can have a couple earth gems. Alright, let's see what that's going to look like. So, non-earth gem guy. Divine blessing. Oops. And earth power. And not that. Ooh, earthquake warriors. Not on this army, but on my statue army. I've wanted to do more testing with this. Blunt and slash melee attacks can stun. Now, unfortunately, we probably just kill everybody, but on the off chance we don't, stunning your target takes their defense to like 0 to 2. That's like really good. Weapons of sharpness are also really good. Maybe that's more of this army's style. We could do giant strength. I think let's do some sharpness. And you can advance. Alright, Ichthids move up here. Wet ones are over there. More Ichthids. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack rear. Swing them out a little further. And then you with the gems, you get to do Earth Power, and then Legion of Steel. And then conserve your gems and you can advance. Alright. I expect great things from this army. Like this throne. And if we take this throne, maybe we could make landfall over here? That might be a thing. Can I reach that with a scry? You. Enter the site. I can. Okay, let's see what that is. Alright, and my crafter arrived. We're going to forge another Dwarven Hammer. We're very, very cheap now. Alright, you are on research, and you two can patrol. You are going to preach. Try to get Zeus on our side. Sermon of Courage for the trash. You don't think the AI will switch over to it? AI loves Sermon of Courage. Yeah, we probably don't need weapons of sharpness with what's here. We can give them a couple. Give them a little courage. The sermon's like, everyone here must die in the name of our God. If we are victorious, you shall be forgiven. If we fail, you shall be damned. I mean, to be fair, in Dominion's world, you literally know that the gods are real. Like, he's right there. Like, he yells at you. So, you're definitely going to do what they're saying, whether you like it or not, for a lot of nations. No atheists in Dominions. Alright, there's a battle in Dark Blue Sea. Let's see if God is happy or if God is dissatisfied. I kind of want to see... Oh, I missed it. Up to 13. Yeah, that's a relatively significant amount of armor for them. We had to invade them for their earth blood seepage. This is a really pitiful throne. I guess they have water mages in the back. That'll be a thing. Alright, what are we doing? Earth melding. Earth meld's really good underwater. Unfortunately, these guys have strength 15, so they will be able to claw their way out. We summon some skeletons. Good call. They're going to be garbage, but they can stand in front. Okay, we buff the skeletons. Terrible call. What are you guys doing? Massacring the mages. Alright. I'm alright with that. Please do not let them get to my expensive mages. I will be very sad if they do. He nervously casts Holy Avenger. Earth Meld going out. Doing an Earth Meld. Yeah, they're kind of at the max fatigue. What are we doing back here? Well, we've killed all the mages. Not bad. Not bad. Crossbows destroy magic because of correlation equals causation. That's right. Crossbows are anti-magic tools of the of man. Man created crossbows because he was jealous of our magic. No, he just makes it look like you're the one farting in the jacuzzi if he doesn't like you. Okay. That went better than I thought, actually. Wet Ones actually did very good there. We lost 50. That was a sacrifice I'm willing to make. 1-to-1 death. But now, with this, we are going to be making 5 astral gems a turn. My dreams of golems are possible. Also, I can become prophet, so our prophet must have died at some point. I'm sorry, Michael, I didn't notice. Another pawn in God's name. Alright, you search. You guys patrol. Oh, rats. It's a nasty one. And we don't have an interest. I'm not going to be able to take that with water troops, unfortunately. It's Throne of the Moon, which would be great for us. The extra precision would really help our mages out. But there's just no shot. Not with water troops. Anarchy of the Sky. Yeah, they fly, so I can't... Yeah, Hawks. I was thinking Earthquake, maybe, but that's not happening. Alright, but what about this? 180. Militia, Light Cav, Heavy Cav, Werevens, 2 Drakes. We could do that with Crapper troops. We could do that with Crappers. Alternatively, hang on a second. You, build me rock walls. We'll get Wet Ones with actual armor on, and we'll have a Navy Worm Assault. Alright, so I need to know what that is. So down here, Inner Hall of Oracles. I absolutely love this ability. This is so good. So good to be able to scry that easily. No gem cost. Alright, hammer done. Forge item. Give me earth boots. Alright, what are you? You could take over the palisade. Is there a reason? Grrr. Okay. Okay. Monkeys aren't making me very happy. Monkeys are not making me very happy. Dude had 2 eyes. He had it coming. Ouch. Take the other water throne. Okay, hang on. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's hit this with the scry, and then I think we can reach here. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or maybe 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we can. Okay, maybe that's a possibility. All right. Let's regroup this. I want a nice, big, thick wall of statues out front. And I want the Shard Guard to kind of slip through the middle. Just like that. Also, why do we have people who don't have any bodyguards? Let's change that. We're having so many like random assassination attempts and whatnot going on here. Yeah, that's fine. All right, all of you guys. Oh, we're not through. Never mind. We don't have shatter by chance. What is that under? Not there. Crumble. No, we don't have crumble. That's what I was thinking of. Crumble does damage to walls. We used this extensively in the early age Agartha stream when we were fighting Shabolba. That's a blast from the past. What are you gonna do, little dude? Head to Abyssia, I guess. Yeah, we might luck out and be able to take that water throne. I think either way, I'm gonna need some more amphibious guys. So you, and you. Forge. Shambler, 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 Shambler. Cool. You. Let's go back to research. Okay, we're not through yet. We're at 2 points, 5 points, and then that's 6, 7 here. 8, 9, 10, or vice versa. Okay, maybe we can do that. A little tricksy, but being able to use our amphibious troops is very cool. Oh, no. No, I don't wanna. Vander Log declares war on you. Oh, you monkeys. You monkeys. Alright. Alright. You did this. Not me. You did this. Alright, you guys are all amphibious now. Head to the surface. You are going to be a strike force. I don't think... Can I have you guys? Okay, you are amphibious. This is ridiculous. All right, statues in the front. A double line there. And let's do like a line, and we'll put you guys on hold and attack rear, hold and attack close, hold and attack close. I don't want to go with just him, so I'm gonna have to wait for another big boy. I want at least 2 so we can get some buffs and stuff up. All right, you take that, you take that. I think we're done with those. All right, I want you to attack rear. I want you to attack closest. You can be on the line. All right, Pippin, go take that. You absolute jerks. Okay, good. We're through the fortification. This will free up my army here. Storm Castle. That'll kill Abyssia. Ghoulfish Cave. A death in a water. Okay. Can I actually... Can you build? Yeah, you can. Okay. Build that. This is Throne of Misfortune, a tier 2. Okay. Don't have the best forces up here for fighting them. I need some... Well, actually, do I? I need some leadership more than anything else. All right, give me a couple good leaders. I think I want the really heavy guys. I can afford a decent amount, and I can. And a leader here. So you, scout. And then enter the Hall of the Oracle. And we want to check the other water throne. That was a good call on the water throne. All right, you made earth boots. What I want him to do is, I'm kind of thinking we're going to go with the mechanical men or the clockwork horrors. 10 plus, 15 plus. I haven't used either of those in forever. Which one is better for fighting Zeus? Mechanical Men or Clockwork Horrors? I'll come back to him. We'll get like, I don't know, 60 of those. There's also a lot of Spring Hawks here, so the lightning resistance will be very useful. Storming here. We gotta do that. You're preaching. Make me waste all my money on stupid PD I don't need. All right, run over here. Horrors are killy. Right. Anyone else have a strong opinions? Otherwise, I'll just take your word for it. We do get more per gym out of the horrors. All right. All we need to do is use them to win the Zeus battle. That's all I care about. After that, whatever. Now, the monkeys aren't going to be able to cross this, so once we have this contained, then we'll attack through here. That does open up another point if we need it. Oh, Mechanical Men don't have Endurance Strain. That's good to know. All right, let's take a peek at those. Yeah, they have Exhaustion. Yeah. That's fine, though. What we really need them to do is just kill the Spring Hawks more than anything else. All right, both of you guys. I might need to turn off. Ooh, we are off. Oh, I need more Earth Gems. I need so many more Earth Gems. All right, give me some more Clockwork Cores. No, we did get the first level of Palisade up, which is excellent. We're at 4 points, 7 points. You know I'm close because now I'm throne counting a whole bunch. All right. Throne of Elements, another tier 3. 316 units, Icthid Warriors, Atlantean Militia, Icthids, Shamblers, 5 Mind Lords. I don't think that's actually that bad. We're going to need our wormy boys to arrive, but we have a lot of magic support up there. And this is not bad either. I don't think I can do it with this, so I'm not going to try, but I definitely think those are doable. As much as I need these also, I think I just want undersea stuff. Mr. Scout. I just want to make sure I have at least something here to block the door for all of our mages. Over there. All right, you guys, your problem was just bad leadership. So if we put you here, we can make a double line. And if we take the monkeys away from him and give them to him, make that a line. Stay behind troops, stay behind troops. Okay. I'm not planning on attacking with these at the moment, but I do want to have a force here in case they do attack. This is going to be where I'm going to hold them up, hopefully. Yeah, they're not going to break in there with those guys. Back here, give me a better leader. And give me the heavies. Oh, no, we don't have the resources for heavies back here. Oof. Okay, maybe we don't get troops from there. Give me a leader. There we go. All right, finish that. all the way to castle, all done. Okay. Battle in Yellow Caves. What do you have? Elephants, Marcadas, Tiger Riders. That's their sacred. Okay, Battle in Sea of Silence. I don't think we need to watch that. He says as he sees the losses. Yeah, the Mind Lords are a problem, but we're gonna have so much garbage in front of us, they'll just have to kill them one at a time. We can check that. What blesses on the tigers? Yeah, Flank didn't go nearly as well this time. Shamblers will eat naked wet ones pretty effectively. Alright. Frags, do we need to watch you? No. We beat Abyssia. This is the long short of that. Alright. All of you guys, we need to go fill in this stupid guy. Alright, that probably is his main army, though, since it has his sacreds in it. Over here, give me a leader and some defenders. Buy time. You're marching to take that out. Alright, you and you. Alright, you're going... What were your paths? You have a water, you have an extra death. Okay. You're going to be the guy who blesses everyone. And then you can do a courage. And then earth power. And then probably just advance. You are going to be the guy who gets a few gems. Oh, that hurts so bad giving them gems. I want you to cast spell. No, advance and cast spells. I want you to do earth power. And then I want you to do Legions of Steel. And then I want you to give yourself personal iron skin, and then you can advance. All right, now you guys should be able to cross this river. So I actually have a flank here with it. This is now my strongest army by far. So we can actually flank in here, and we probably can take this throne with this army too. So that could be a thing. Stupid Zeus. You're really in the way, Zeus. You're cramping my style, man. Put your hammer away. Bless, by the way, bless on... No. I always go to the wrong spot for that. No. Also, no. I want this screen, but I want the blessing. There we go. Poison resistance, magic resistance, undying, enchanted blood, blood surge, affliction resistance. Not very good for Tiger Riders. Blood surge is fine. The rest of it's pretty meh. Alright, you are waiting inside the fort. No monkey in cave. Cave for worm. Monkey go tree. Tree for monkey. Yeah, the cavemen are definitely going to get rolled by that army. Although they're strong enough they actually can hurt the statues. Alright, I want you rituals, but monthly ritual clockwork horrors. We're going to need a bunch of you boyos. Alright, you guys are heading down... that man is so annoying. 30 of them. I do want to get rid of this. What's above here? We don't know. Okay. You two, flank on in. And on the surface... Alright, with this amount of force, I'm pretty sure we can take this. Although we're a little light on chaff. I'm here to meet up. I need to give them gems. I think I'm going to give these death guys a couple gems. I'm going to let them do some skelly spamming. And that'll increase our chaff. And then you guys are not set up for it. So you can have, oh, my earth gems. All right, you can have them. Head down here. You're just waiting. It's just a defense force. You're just waiting. There. Waiting. Grr. So annoying. Monkeys, I can't believe you. After all of our peaceful relations of all these years. I really don't want this force to run away. I want this force to group up with these to take the throne. But I've got to stop this. I don't suppose we have enough dudes. Well, maybe. Maybe. Actually, let's deploy like this. All right, let's have you guys deploy here. I don't suppose you could get there. No. Claim the throne of law. Okay, that's up by Purine. Battle in Iron Caves. All right, probably not worth watching. Definitely not worth watching. I'm just going to take this out while I have the moment, because then if I go here, then I can come out this way. All right, let's double check my thinking. 130 units, cavemen, long dead, cave drakes, werevens. All right, werevens are a little sketch, so let's take 2 shard guards each and have them guard. In fact, let's even make it 3. Guard the commanders. You guys, I want you to hold and attack flyers. I think that'll do it. Get them. Are you on... Yeah, conserve gems, please. Grrr. Okay, keep chasing. Apparently we lost that battle. That's a little disappointing. Oh, they had elephants. I forgot about that. Sad. What do we take out, if anything? You guys have dark vision? No. Tigers do, though, right? Yeah. We're just gonna get stepped on. That's what happened. We probably would have won this if they didn't have the elephants. Elephants, though, are gonna rock us. Thank goodness they made those elephants not be like 10 times the normal volume. Those used to be so ear-splitting. Yeah, we just got stepped on. We killed like 2 elephants. Okay. Unexpected event in Letho. Extra gold. Excellent. Worldwide event cold. Worldwide event order. All right. Let's try a trap here. All right, we did take this one. Above you, they forted. I think you're just gonna patrol. Try to hold that entrance. Would it kill the AI to bless their troops? Yeah, the AI's done really bad at blessing this game. Like, really bad. It also probably helps Cyanide that I have my audio set up that if I'm talking, it's called ducking or side chaining. It makes the game even quieter than normal. So if it gets really ridiculous, I can just ramble and it'll cut the volume automatically for you guys. Okay, I'm so mad at these darn monkeys. I mean, it's the right play for them, I suppose, because they're throneless. Throneless monkeys. All right, more clockwork horrors. All right, let's see what we're rocking here. We need to pull back. Wet ones are definitely on a hold and attack rear. You guys are like that. All right, you used up all your gems because I didn't have you set properly. My bad. You can do Hordes of Skeletons. You'll probably pass out right there. Something like that. Skeleton boy, skeleton boy. You are gonna be the earth power. In fact, hold on. I should put summon earth power on before that for my skeleton boys. Oh, I did. Excellent. Oh no, I must be getting tired. Okay, divine blessing is good to go. Summons of courage is good to go. Earth power. I don't have any gems to give him. Actually, I do have some gems to give him. Is that worthwhile? Yeah, sure. You. Hand over 2 of those to... Who was it? Gem Soul. Hand over 2 to Gem Soul. Gem Thought, and Gem Soul. The Gem Brothers. Conserve and conserve. Right, back here. Here. Spitting out skeletons. Spitting out skeletons. Skeletons. In the back. 1 wet one. Who has 1 wet one? You can guard. Okay. And I wasn't counting on Vaughn, was I? Was. Okay. Nope. Take those over here. Right, we'll just spit skeletons down the middle. Be all right. All right. Leave him to build our fort. Move over here. What did you miss? The monkeys backstabbed us. Other than that, we've just been slowly grinding away. We were peaceful air nomads until the monkey nation attacked. Battle in the Underdark. All right. Okay, this was a PD trap. Probably not enough to stop elephants, though. It's unlikely. We would just have to get lucky. Well, they got stuck a little funny. Oh, come on. Retreat, elephant. Retreat, elephant. It didn't retreat. All right. Yeah, we need to move something else over here to help that. All right, start chasing that idiot. All right, our throne battle. We're not expecting trouble here. Werevins, maybe. You guys gonna walk in? No, you're not. All right, Prumbles are set on... Ooh, oof. Get wrecked. Get absolutely wrecked trying to attack my mage. We are worm food, worms. 4.5 hours in, bruh. I would say this has been a pretty decent game, but it has been a slow game. And I think that's just Agartha. Everything we do is one move at a time. Right, now, hopefully we don't end up with too many losses here. I feel like Glaives should be able to chop these guys down. And doubly so because we can curse them when we hit them. So we'll just afflict them up until we can kill them. I'm a little bit worried about those cavemen flanking me, but I don't think cavemen will beat Umbras. I hope. I wish we were doing things that weren't throwing rocks into them. Okay, they're retreating. Don't love that fire elemental coming in. Again, if we had magic weapons on our statues. Alright, not too bad, but we definitely had some losses. Yeah, run curs. Alright, what did we lose? 4 penumbrals, 2 shard guard. Okay, that's better than I thought. I thought we had actually lost some statues. Alright, let's have you claim the throne. You search for magic sites and drop some PD. Rainbow Throne. Let's also get a leader here to fort this. It's a 1-pointer. So we're at 5 points at the moment. That's 8 over here. And then you were a 1-point, right? No, you're a 2-pointer. And you were a 3. Okay, so this is the one we really need. Or would be good enough. You aren't going to be next to monkeys, though. Alright, well, there's nothing for it. Alright, we may have monkey containment. We're getting close. We keep getting our Proclic Horror summons interrupted, which is really annoying. Okay, keep going. Alright, you build castle. Wait. Go. Hey, Bob. How's it going, man? We are slowly worming our way to victory here. Oh, I'm out of tea. That's not a good sign. Famed Rainbow Throne. Battle in Runia. Is that our throne battle? That is. Alright, this is a pretty iffy proposition. What do we got? A couple heavy calves. A couple ice drakes. I don't love that. Garbage. More heavy cav. Magic-wise, I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. You're going into a communion. You're slaving. Okay. Wyvern's attack. They landed badly, luckily. Get those wyverns cleared. Okay, nice earth meld on the heavy cav. Get that defense down so we can actually hit them. Now, unfortunately, the Ichthids do not have the best weapons or damage. They're going to struggle with that. I'm not loving that ice drake that's coming in either. Yeah, wet wind flank is basically done for. Speed this up a little bit. Oh, I didn't see that fire drake either. Ew. Okay, we're starting to get some damage. Oh, I don't love you in melee. What are you doing, brother? That's, not the best. I guess he's got 24 protection, at least at the moment. Please don't run over there to buff the guys that are retreating. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, skeletons being skeletons. I do like that. Skeletons versus illusions. I don't love that. Undead are immune to illusionary damage, though, right? Like, you can't kill these with illusion damage, right? Because they're mindless? I think that's the case. And you guys do illusionary damage, right? No, you do magic damage. No, but it's magic false damage. I don't think you can false damage undead, right? I think that's the case. Somebody correct me, please. All right, we win the day, but man, what the heck? What are you doing, friend? What are you doing? Jim Soul is like, I'm going for it, man. Somebody's got to end this. What are you casting up here? You ran up here and went to sleep. He's aggressively napping at the old man who's aggressively napping. Right. All right, well, here comes everybody else. That was so stupid. I feel dumber for having won this battle. Yeah, that's a thing that happened. Natman World Competition. First one to wake loses. All right, well, that was interesting. All right, Realm of Silence, we retook. I don't even need to watch that. Just pop. All right, they went that way. What do you have? I don't think they have enough troops left to be able to kill that. So we'll just have to chase him. It's going to be stupid. Cue the Benny Hill music. All right, you are going to build me palisades. You two are going to keep... Actually, let's go get those. This is where they're coming in from, apparently. No, that can't be where they came in from. It's got to be that one. I can't believe we won this. That's ridiculous. All right, Mr. Scout, go over there. You know what, Jim Soul, for your brave deeds, you can become the prophet. Can I rename you? I can. Oh, I can't go back to the top of my chat. We've had too much chatter. All right, hang on. Let me go into studio. Sleepy Joe. All right. All right, you win. All right. Sleepy Joe. He wasn't really the hero we needed. Sleepy Joe can become prophet. For your aggressive victory in sleeping in combat. There you go. All right, Stone Spawn, build me palisades. Hebeleye, claim the throne. You search, you all patrol. Give me a lot of PD. We have heavy cav here too, actually. That's actually super useful. Okay, so that's a 2-pointer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All we need now is that tier 3 throne with Zeus. So we're not going to chase the stupid monkeys with the main army. What do you have? I think this army's still fine. Let's head up here. We will collect all the Clockwork Horrors, and we'll make an attempt on Zeus. Out of curiosity, ritual spell. Do we have anything we could just toss at him? I think the answer is no, but just out of curiosity. No, we really don't. Living Mercury. Big old poison cloud thing. We could have that attack rear with the mechanical men who should be immune to it. Sure. And more Clockwork Horrors. We really need more Earth Magic or Earth Gems. Very disappointing amount. I would have loved to have like triple this. It's a good thing we haven't lost too many statues, I suppose. It's all Jover now. Yep. I can't believe that literally the two old mages were literally like sleeping at each other. That was ridiculous. All right, Iron Caverns. It's us retaking. All right, go take those out. All right, chase him down. He's running out of steam, slowly but surely. All right, you're gonna go up here. Oh, no, not forge. I want you to cast ritual, clockwork horrors, ritual, living mercury. We should have probably been summoning magma children. That was probably a bit of an oof. I do actually have a lot of fire gems. I wasn't getting a lot of fire random guys, though. They kept coming up death for some reason. Okay, it's telling me here that we're not getting the gems because we can't trace a route. That's why that's red. We also have an earth root tower, so there's some gems. All right, we're getting the palisade, and the rest of you are going to patrol. All we can do here. You are going to wait. We're getting sieged. And they're attacking us over here, too. Man. Don't love that. 90 units. Army is Seeker of Truths, Bandar Warriors, Vanara Swordsmen, and Apsaras. 90. Okay. I think it's time for this group to move out. We'll go down there. We'll try to do a relief on that one. Earth gems in this economy? That's right. Earth gems are the economy of Agartha. We're gonna have to go underground and live in the caves. All right. I think we got this. That nothing they're threatening is a throne that I don't have forted, except this one. But I have an army here, and this is actually the strongest army we have. So I just got to be careful I don't let anything sneak by me. I think we're really, really close here, actually. Good, because my voice is starting to go. All right, Clockwork Horrors, Living Mercury, Bleak Peaks. Yeah, we're getting monkeyed. We're getting monkeyed. They're taking the Rim Mountains. We need the Rimworld Venture Incorporated to come and save us from that one. Now they're sieging over here. Okay. As we do. Glowing caves. Yep, got him there. Stuff fields. Okay. Don't let them sneak by. All right, this group. I gotta be a little bit careful with where these Mercuries go. You guys, attack rearmost. Just right away. Get out of here so you don't poison me. All right, you guys. Attack enemy flyers. You guys are going to attack rearmost. You guys. I think we're going to try the double flank. Attack rearmost. All right, penumbrals, come back here. I want you guys to attack enemy flyers. No. Well, yeah, sure. Just run down the middle. Well, yeah, just run down the middle. That's fine. All right, cast spells. Cast spells. All right, you're doing some... Okay, we need to redo this. All right, get a few gems. Summon Earth Power. And then I want you to do Giant Strength Warriors. I want you to do that at least twice. Okay, courage. You get some Earth Power. Then I want you to do Legions of Steel, and then you can do whatever you want. And have some gems. You summon the courage. Okay, that's fine. You're going to summon the courage. Don't do Gifts of Giant Strength, though. We've got that covered. And don't do that. Iron Skin is going to give us shock vulnerability. So instead, let's do Personal Stone Skin. We don't need to temper armors. Personal Stone Skin. You can do whatever. And you... Earth Power, and then... Probably Steel Slice Warriors? Probably Steel Slice Warriors. Try to get that off twice if you can. I think I'm going to have you guys double line. I'm going to really try to make sure these Shard Guards, A, get buffed, and B, that we're protecting our mages here. Time to research Blade Wind. I hate Blade Wind. It's okay on this nation because it's not great for well, it's not as bad for hitting us with friendly fire, but mages, they like to cast it too much. I would rather these guys buff than throw out stupid Blade Winds, especially against like ethereal troops or something. Like it's not going to do anything. All right, this could be victory if we can win this. I feel like that's fine. I'm not feeling like we're rushing that. I would like to do it before these monkeys take everything, though. Does Legion of Steel give lightning weakness? No, I don't think Legion does. Iron Skin for sure does. Offensive spell. I am not good enough at magic to do that. I'm trying to work more in. Like, I'm still not very good at the glamour stuff, for sure. Yeah, I definitely do not consider myself good enough at that. I'm pretty decent with Earth, I will say. And Fire, because Rex. All right, monkeys monkey around, but what we care about is the Caverns of Gold. All right, Zeus, this is like our 4th rematch. That's a lot of griffins. All right, let's see how we did. So our living Mercuries looks like they're going to make it into here, which is excellent. They're going to just wipe those out. One of our flanks looks like it maybe made it through, and the other got stopped here. But we have shock resistance 15, and their damage is only 6. So I don't think they can kill us. However, we're going to fatigue out very quickly. So we need to get them got ASAP. Yeah. And I think we lost maybe one guy here. I think we had one more. Oh, no. No, I think we had 5. The Blesser, the Courage, the Legion, the Strength, the Sharpness. Yeah, that's everybody. Okay. We didn't lose a leader then. I don't think. Giant Strength going up. There's Legion of Steel. With Legion of Steel, 15 defense, 19 protection. We do have body and helmet. Yeah, these guys are pretty dang rocking, I have to say. Yeah, they're stunning my statues with their stupid lightning damage, though. I don't love that. Alright, did anyone make it? No. All the horrors got drawn in. However, the living Mercury's up here, and yeah, have fun. 186 HP, we're resistant to damage, and we got a poison cloud, so enjoy huffing those fumes, boys. Yeah, that noise is a little loud. They do something with their audio that when the same sound stacks, it just makes it louder. King Xantor, congratulations, going to begin from the start of the stream. Well, have a good one, man. It was a pretty decent stream, I have to say. A little slow, I will agree with that, but that's Agartha. I mean, I don't feel like I was playing particularly slow. I do wish I had summoned the Magma Children, though. I should have had at least one mage working on that. Like, that would have been super handy right here. Or against the monkeys. They are a really good summon, too. However, they're not constructs, so they don't get our bonus, unfortunately. What? How are you guys even awake? Oh, you're not. Or are you? Oh my goodness, Zeus. What is with Zeus and being such a coward? Also, please, why are you back here? Please don't come over here. Don't kill all my shard guards with your poison. Clog up statues, get in there, protect the shard guard. Oh no, oh no. Yikes. Okay, that's not going too bad. I'm not seeing tons of poison ticks. What, did you pass out? He did. Alright, Zeus. You do you, man. You do you. That went way better than I thought it would, actually. Springhawks just suck. I think the Clockwork Horrors were a really good call. They just took the alpha and just held them still for a couple rounds. Misfortune, whatever. Alright, so... You claim my throne. You search. Ooh, we got the broth squad. Soup crew. Soup squad. All of you can patrol. This is Throne of the Sun, which is 3 points. And that should 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be victory there. We had a battle in Gray Barrier and we lost it. Did we get elephanted? No, not really. What happened? I should have had my mages pop out and try to assist with this. It's moot, but I'm just curious. Bender Log is another nation I'm looking forward to playing. I do like the monkey nations. I think Bender Log is probably the least powerful of them. The Tiger Riders are okay, but they don't have a ton else going for them. I think I like the Naga of Late Age more. A little bit of blood in there. Then again, I do like these dudes with the Iron Cudgels. 12 attack, 26 damage. How did we lose this fight? Oh, we just get surrounded? Yeah, we just get surrounded. HP route. Yeah, those big two-handed clubs are hard enough to actually break our armor. And they have magic sport going on too. That's a few monkeys. A few monkeys. I'm not quite sure what exactly you're doing, but you're doing it. Banner gets the white one recruit anywhere sacred. Oh, that's true too. That's right. You get the tigers and you get the white one sacreds. But the white one sacreds are incredibly meh. Yeah, we're going to have a really good bless when we play those guys. Do we have any white ones here? No, but we could look at them here. These guys. They get a falchion with a 12 attack, 18 damage. They're wearing armor, which I would consider probably like medium for mid-age, 14. They do have a buckler. Reincarnation, not really a thing I care about. At least their magic resistance isn't low. 11's actually okay. I'm thinking, like, I don't know, maybe we do something crazy on Bandar, like quickness ethereal, or ethereal and I don't even know. Something crazy. Because, yeah, this is not very impressive for a Sacred. 11 HP. I'll have to think about it. I really like the Tiger Riders, so it's hard not to make a bless for them, which is like quickness and blood surge or something. Okay, let's ride this one through. What are we at? 5 hours. Actually, we're right on time. So I guess it just feels slow because this is about what we've been averaging lately, I think. Assuming we win here, which we do. Your undead and demonic troops in the underworld were struck. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, that was a pretty smooth, I would say. We didn't have very good terrain for our early game expansion, which really held us back. If this river wasn't here or this river wasn't here, we would have done a lot better. I feel like I made the right call to go to the surface. I do wish we could have gotten this spot, and that would have kept us a little more protected. I don't like that there were no thrones over here, but the throne distribution was fine. I think we made really good use of the scrying. I'm addicted to spies and scrying at this point. Being able to know which thrones are which, I was exactly able to count our victory here. And to know which thrones wouldn't help. AKA like the 1 pointer over here. Or were you here? Knowing this was 1 point definitely pushed me to do the water stuff. So that was something we did, and we did use the underwater stuff, and we used the underwater forts, which is really, really powerful. We didn't get our hero though. We didn't get the Mason of the Underworld, which is unfortunate. I think he's so good that going extra fortune might be worth it. Because imagine if all of these forts were citadels instead of castles down here. We'd be making so much money. It would be ridiculous. And considering I don't feel like we got lucky on Earth Gems, I would say this is about average or lower than average. I think we did all right for ourselves. Good use of statues, good use of shard guards. I do feel the way this went, and we didn't end up getting Earthblood Deepwell, I think if I was to do this again, I think I would change pool. I would drop the Earth, and I would pick up Blood. He doesn't come with Earth naturally, so it would be way cheaper, like way cheaper to go Blood 4, and well, you'd probably have to be like Blood 5, whatever pays for it. Because our Shard Guard did so much of the heavy lifting, and frankly, any statue we lost didn't live because we had reconstruction. So I think the Enchanted Blood would equal reconstruction, and we have the bonus of all of our Shard Guard could be regenning. So the extra magic resist might be vaguely useful here too, because people are going to want to hit these with Shatter, which is a magic resist spell, or with what is it, Celestial Opposition, because they're magic beings. So I feel like the extra magic resistance here is actually pretty good. I'd have to do more testing, but I think my gut's telling me I think Enchanted Blood is better in reconstruction. Yeah, I think so. Beyond that, a little disappointed Abyssia did as bad as they did, although they still put up somewhat of a fight just because they're Abyssia and they're just strong at their base level. Ironic that we had trouble with monkeys, but the problem we had with monkeys was we only really had, 3 armies? 1, 2, and the one at the other throne. And then a smattering of decent troops, but we couldn't beat the Elephant Tiger Rider combo. And I don't know what I could have done. I guess magic. We needed to have magic with them. Even if we just did some more earth melding, that probably would have been the difference. So, yeah, but overall, pretty happy. We got not great expansion, but we zoomed ahead once we got the forts built over here, so that helped. Look at Zabulba. They did pretty good. They actually did pretty good. It would have been cool if they had been down in the caves with us. And Preen did pretty good. So really, Abyssia is the only one who really did bad. I guess Shinyuama, where are they? I mean, they lost a war, right? Like, I won't say they did bad. They just lost to Pirene. So yeah, everyone except for Abyssia did okay at expansion. That's pretty crazy. It's weirdly small 1 cave. Yeah, I totally agree, JB. I was really expecting at least Shabulba to be down there. I'm going to guesstimate this, but like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's like 18 to 25 down here. that does feel weirdly small. Like, that's appropriate for 2 underground nations. Because at medium, you're supposed to gin up about 15 provinces of territory. And that doesn't include water or underground necessarily. So, rather odd there. Okay, we are just passing the 5-hour mark, and I am going to save my voice because I got some recording to do and whatnot. As I previously mentioned, if you're interested, keep your eyes open. I may add an extra stream on Sunday, and we may do some Zephon, a new strategy game that just came out today from the makers of Warhammer Gladius. It looks pretty cool. I think it's going to be pretty fun. On Monday, I may stream a little earlier, so I've been doing the 6 o'clock, but it's a holiday, so I'm home. I may start up a little earlier, and it'll either be Age of Wonders 4 or Crusader Kings, one or the other. Then during the week itself, we'll have the other midweek stream, whichever one we don't play on Monday, and then, of course, the Dominion video on Monday and the stream on Friday. Next up, we have Marignan, and the next one after that will be Middle Age Pyrim. So we will be checking out the Goatee Boys. It should be pretty fun. They're a really, really fun Blood Nation, so I'm looking forward to that one quite a bit. But Marignan's fun too, so good all around there. Beyond that, if you've watched the stream and you haven't already, if you could leave a like on your way out if you enjoyed it, that's always appreciated and helps YouTube show it to more people. If you're not already a subscriber, I hope today is the day that I earned your subscription, and I look forward to seeing you again. And of course, if you'd like to support the channel, super chats, super thanks, and channel memberships are available. Thank you to everyone who donated. We had 10 gifted memberships. New record. We've never gotten 10 in one stream, and some super chats. So thank you to everyone again. I appreciate your support. It's all rolling in and helping out the channel. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Babble's signing out before he loses his voice. Get out there and build yourself some earth gems, apparently, because I didn't find any. I'll see you in the next one, builders. Have a good one.